Hello gamers, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate you tuning in. Give me a minute. What up? What up? Welcome everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. I finally made it to this area. I made it to the spot where you get the achievement for reaching the highest point, which I technically think there's a higher point than this, but that's besides the point. I guess this is technically the highest point of the mountain, but then if you go higher up, then you're getting on like those floating ruin structures. Yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. I mentioned yesterday that we wouldn't be having any like early like housekeeping business before we started the stream. That was a lie. There's a couple things I want to get into before we start the quest today, because I actually made a discovery that I wasn't aware of. I don't know if the mods overlooked it or if they mentioned it and I just forgot or what. But there is something that I am going to look into before we continue. And I did a shit ton of exploring. No, we are doing the local legends, but that was always the plan. That's not what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. And because we already started the first act of Tolan, I feel like it's gonna be I don't know. It's just interesting. I'll explain when we start. I'll explain. That man pose do be hitting different right now. I know. This is like this is actually pretty sad when you think about it, cuz like I don't know. Also, is this like the highest point that adventurers have made it? Because like they stuck their flag in the ground right here. And if you look off to the side, like over here, there's like a backpack, and then there's like some scaffolding, and it looked like someone like rappelled themselves up here. So I'm assuming this is the highest point that like random adventurers have made it. And they're like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with whatever that shit is floating in the sky. But this is where mankind's journey ends. Yeah, I did get the achievement. Yeah, you get an achievement when you get up here. But yeah. Chat. I'm a liar. I might actually triple crown the Pyro Traveler. I built DPS Pyro Traveler today, and it's really fun. And so I'm like, oh shoot, I really like this. I kind of want to keep using it. And he's already 9-12. He's already 9-12-12. Might as well go the whole way through. But yeah. His ultimate is critting for like 150k for me. It's like 100k if I don't crit. It's like 150 if I crit with like vape. It's so good. And this is gonna be my first crowned traveler. And not only crowned, but also, well, I can't triple crown him until I finish this quest. I think this quest will give me the last cornerstone of stars and flames and whatever, like the last refinement, like the last material I need. So I'll be double crowning him today. Not even Dendro Traveler Burst? No. Dendro Traveler's 9, 12, 12. I've never crowned the Traveler. Because even then, like, Dendro Traveler, you were still playing him as a support. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, I'm on field with the Traveler. This is the team that I use, but, well, switch out Kuki for Bennett, and this is the team that I use. This is the team I'm going to use for Bronzelock today. To get the four different energy resistance. So I'm gonna double crown before we start that. By the way, today are you finishing the quest? I can't make that call. I have no idea. I don't even know how much more I have on top of my plate. And I'm reading lore today as well, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say tomorrow we finish it, but I'll make a decent way through today. I'll tell you this, I'll be shocked if I finish it today with all reading included. Reading what? Reading lore. There's like golden entreaties. There's golden inscriptions. There's a bunch of like dragon notes and stuff, I was told. And I heard that it was a lot, so we're gonna be going through all of that stuff. And we just made it to the residence area of this area. So yesterday we stopped right here. We just made it here, and then I ended stream. So I haven't even explored all of this stuff. I'm obviously gonna let the story take me where it needs to take me. Actually, most of the, I think there's only one thing on this second layer, and it's right here. It's this thing right here. The second iridescent inscription, which is behind a lava puzzle. So I think that's the only thing on this second level. And then after this, there's another level, and that's where majority of this stuff is. You see, it's on the, like, all of this stuff is leveled with this chamber of deliberation. So that's where the dragons probably made their decisions. They're like yay versus nay on Huitzilopochtli and all that other stuff. So I'm assuming there's a lot there. What do you think the best team for Kenichi is after Ian-san release? You're asking the wrong person. When you find out, let me know. I am not the one, I'm sorry. I focus on characters, story, and lore. I am not a meta player, or like a big. I don't do the number crunching. I let other people do that, and then I just build my characters the way they tell me. Yeah. Could you rate my DPS Barbara? Trash. Next. DPS Barbara. What are you doing? Oh yeah, speaking of Ian-san, we got her to Friendship 10 today. Actually, this morning I got Ian-san a Friendship 10. Her name card looks really cool. We're actually, if I play my cards right, I'll be getting that name card and hopefully the second local legends one. I hope. I pray. How does everything look and sound for the stream? Let me know, chat. Everything's good? Okay. Just making sure. I stopped playing like a month after the desert came out. Is there much to complete in terms of plot? Well, if you stopped playing when the desert came out, that means you didn't finish Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, the Moor Desert that they added, Remoria, the volcano now, and yeah, there's a lot. Narcissenkreuz. Unless you're talking about the main story of like just Archon only. Bedtime story. Oh my god. Bedtime story Archon quest with Dane. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, Chenyu Vale. Yeah. The new expansion for Liyue. Holy fuck, so much has come out, chat. Is it worth sinking the tower to finish Narcissenkreuz? I think you need to sink the tower in order to progress that plot, so... You get a free weapon out of it. How much time do you think that'll take? Depends on how good your characters are. But, I mean, none of it's gated. You just have to... And then all the character story quests that have come out since then. But, like, I mean, you've played Genshin before. It's the same kind of cycle. Of, I couldn't tell you how long that would take because that's literally years worth of content. I've never, like, tried to binge the game. I always play whenever new stuff's out. Are we gonna get another Dane quest? I hope so. We get one every year. But we only get one every year. So let's hope. Binging Genshin sounds like hell. That's funny. Yeah, if you don't know what to do, or like if you're just aimless, like completely aimless, I can't imagine that. That would literally drive me insane. I really played for the lore, so it's the main reason to coming back. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing lore, you gotta lock the fuck in. There's so much stuff you gotta catch up with. I mean, you could always just look it up if you really want to like know X, Y, or Z, and then just play stuff when you get to it. Because piecing all that stuff yourself is a tall order, especially if you're behind. Oh, actually, yo, you want to catch up? YouTube.com/MurderofBirds Impact. You can watch my entire playthrough of everything you missed. And I cut out all the frills. I keep all the content. Really good edits as well. And you'll get all the information. Alright? And then you can just speedrun it on your end because you watched the best streamer play it on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Really? Yes, really. People legitimately do that. Someone in chat just said it too. I binged your entire playthrough. It took me like a week to completely binge everything. And, yeah. Yo, these paid chatters are really coming through good, you know? And don't get mad at me because I'm right. A week, it's 500 plus hours. Chat, I have over 1,400 hours of streaming VODs alone. Not including stuff that I've cut out and like not including my playtime off stream. I emailed Genshin customer support, and they're gonna give me my hours, my total playtime for the game, hopefully. They haven't responded because I messaged them. I emailed them on Thursday, which was like right before the weekend, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to wait. But I can't wait to find out how many hours I've played Genshin, how many hours I've wasted my life on this game. Because Twitch alone has all of my VODs add up to about 1,400 hours. And you know, I don't play everything on stream. Yeah, I know it's not a waste. I'm just memeing. Does that include Anthony's hours? You're capping if you think Anthony does more than... Anthony at most does Spiral Abyss for me if I'm too like lazy to do it myself. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm gonna die. Yeah, at most, Anthony just does combat events for me if I'm, like, busy or if I don't feel like doing it. Like, that's it. Yeah. But, like, Anthony's not out here 100%. I did all of this between yesterday and today. I was at, like, I don't know what I was at. I'm at 96%. I found every Oculus. I collected every Oculus this morning. I did every, like, trial on the map. Yeah, I did all of this morning. The only things I haven't done are like my Saurian like interaction quest because I want to save that for stream. But like, I was putting in work. All right, Anthony doesn't play my game for me. Get out of here. And imagine that too, like, I get someone to go on my account to do the combat for me. To do, like, Spiral Abyss. You know why I have Anthony do Spiral Abyss? Because I cannot be fucked to go out of Spiral Abyss, change my artifacts with my characters, and then put them back in there. I think they didn't they recently change that? Like, where you can now do it in the Spiral Abyss? But, like, for the longest time, that's the main reason I didn't want to play. Is because, like, I just hated...
Is it over? Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
I just didn't want... I just hated that. It's been a while now. They changed it. Yeah, but you know what they didn't do? They don't incorporate that for combat events after they implemented it for Spiral Abyss. You know why? Because this event, if you make a mistake, you gotta back out, you gotta do it all over, and then you gotta go back in. I can't tell you how many times I had to do that. That shit was so annoying. Also, these are my numbers. So, some people in my server have like 2,000. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I don't think... hold on. Yeah, Bennett's the only C6 character on this entire roster. What's that? This is the combat event that's out right now. The monsters have 9,999 HP bars, and the number below is how many HP bars you managed to take out. You need to get 900 or higher in order to get platinum rank. So yeah. But yeah, I actually like this. I wish this was like a leader, like this is kind of like this could be kind of like a community leaderboard thing where you like pit your numbers against other people's, but obviously they're not going to put something like that, like a community leaderboard in game, because then people will be like, why are other people better than me, or whatever, you know. Also, whales can just buy their way through everything, even though, like, I don't care. That's like the whole point, right? Like, as long as you're not locking the rewards, you're not locking me out of rewards, I don't care if I'm not #1 on the leaderboards, because I don't whale in the game. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume the only way you can hit max HP bars is if you C6 R5, if you have like a full C6 R5 team of 5 stars. But yeah. AKA if you have Mabuika C6 R5, Sitlali C6 R5, and I don't know, whoever else works well with them. Bro, you did not just say whales have it rough too. Damn. Guys, will you think of the whales? Don't think about how much money they spent. Think about the fact that they couldn't beat they couldn't get the highest score on the challenge. Yeah. What is the best way to catch back up on the game, on the story? Just do the Archon quest. And, I don't know, it's gonna be, I don't know, it'd be tough, man. Like, even the Archon quest, like... Okay, if I were you, or if you were me, rather, if you were me, I would just do things in the order that they were released. I'm just that crazy. But if I started Genshin, I would only play and progress through content. I would literally look up a patch release order of content and I would do things in chronological order. That's how I would do it. Like, I couldn't imagine playing content out of order and just like messing myself up and not knowing, did this happen before or after this other thing or whatever. That's how I would do it. But like, I know most people won't do that shit. So for you, I have no idea. If you don't do it that way, the only thing I could say is like, just do the Archon quest first, then the regional story quests. I'm sorry, the regional, like, world quest. And always do the second story quest of a character, like the Archons and Yoimiya and Sino. Like, those are definitely... Those have a lot of lore. But yeah. Or, pull up a tab. Go to YouTube, type in MurderofBirds Impact. Click the Genshin Impact playthrough playlist, and just watch it in chronological order. All right, I'm looking out for people who either missed out on stuff. Yo, definitely look up that playlist when you want to watch limited content that you missed. I got you. Like Nahita's birthday and Simulanka and all that jazz. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's my... Yeah, imagine not promoting yourself in your own stream. Come on, guys. Yeah. This is an easy this is an easy alley-oop. All right? All right, so before we start, we're probably gonna start in maybe like 10-20 minutes roughly. There are a few things I have to do first. I am going to be doing the last two, hopefully the last two local legends of 5.2. We have the third achievement for Bronzelock and Rilai, the flute girl. And I gotta try my best at both of them. So we're gonna run that back and we're gonna see how we do. All right, I am recording right now just so I can feature this for that playlist. But okay. All right. 20 minutes, he says. Well, yeah, Java, because if I mess up if I mess up Rilai, I can't do it again until tomorrow. So I only get one shot for both. Like if I kill her by accident, or I guess I can run away and retry, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll be doing that the whole time. I believe. I have not done any 5.5 local legends yet. I'm literally cleaning up the 5.2 local legends, so I have not seen any 5.5 local legends, so we'll be doing that in a future stream. Who's your favorite Archon that's not playable? Is that a trick question? Bro really wants me to say the Saritsa. Tell me you want me to say the Saritsa without telling me you want me to say the Saritsa. I guess it could be old ones. Okay, I guess, okay. I thought they meant like present Archons, like Archons right now, because there's only one that isn't playable yet. So, who's my favorite previous Archon? Is that what you meant to say? Let me think about that. Honestly, I think contribution-wise, I think Ruka Devada. She put in so much work in Sumeru. Probably biased because Sumeru is my favorite region. All right, guys. Yeah, either Ruka Devada or Focalors. It's kind of hard for both of them. Like, Focalors definitely came in clutch for the people of the present of Fontaine, and low-key, like, long-term for Celestia and like any future Archons. But like, Ruka Devada saved the world. You know what I mean? Like, she created a version of herself to delete herself, because if Irminsul was contaminated, the world would have been, like, corrupted, you know? So, so yeah. Yeah, that one was a little bit of a... I almost didn't consider Focalors initially because, like, I was thinking of the previous ones. Like, Focalors is technically the most recent. She is the present Archon. She's actually the first present Archon who's dead. Usually it's only the previous ones, but she's the first one that's no longer around. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, Ejiri is technically the previous one. 07s, by the way. Good old Girdle of the Sands. But yeah. All right. All of that aside, chat, as you guys can see, I'm on autopilot right now. If you guys just see me doing like a simple motion, it's like my brain's like, okay, I need like basic stimulation while I'm doing something else. So I'm like, wait a minute, what am I here for again? Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to fight this guy. All right. We're going to do our 2 local legends and then we're going to start. We are going to do You will be using this yeah, so I have to defeat Bronzelock with 4 different elements, and each of those elements have to be absorbed by them in order to get the achievement. So I have Hydro for Xingqiu, Geo, Xilonin, Pyro for Traveler, Electro for Kuki. And so it's just going to be a slow burn. Like, I just have to wait him out. I have to make sure... I have to wait for him to, like, absorb each element before I can do anything else. Can it absorb Geo? Apparently it can absorb Geo, Animo, and Dendro, which is kind of cool. And I've never seen that before. So yeah. Especially because those elements don't really have any, like... Or you can't, like, infuse or, like, swirl those elements, or... I think those are also the elements that don't do anything with Dendro. But yeah. No bow, though? I don't need the bow. I don't need to attack its core. I just need to let it infuse. Oh, you mean to, like, interrupt it. Yeah, that's actually true. God damn it. You know what? Okay, I'll switch out Xingqiu. I kind of do. I kind of don't. It would just make the fight longer.
It's time to pull
but you
the
don't
trigger.
need it. All right. Huh. First time chatter, I see we're here by the local legends. Guys, I swear to God, that's a first time chatter. They're not paid. I swear. We've been getting a lot of, we're getting a lot of compliments in the stream, and people think that I'm paying my chatters off, so they're definitely a first time. It says it in their thing when you look at their message in the chat. Don't you need to destroy the core to remove the resonance? I don't think so. I think you would just have to wait it out. But obviously destroying the core resets it much faster, so yeah. All right. I'm gonna run... Hold on, give me 1 second. I don't want to run a long ad break right now because I feel like these fights aren't going to take that long. Famous last words, I know. 10... All right, we're gonna run a 2-minute ad, and then we're gonna start. No, a 1-minute ad would only give us 10 minutes, and I think I need more than 10 minutes to beat these 2 bosses, even if I did it on the first try. So we're gonna do. 3 minutes was too long. Like 60 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for an hour. Are you gonna be recording the local legends, or are you gonna be recording when you fight the local legends, or after that? I'm recording right now. Where I record all my local legend fights. Hey, I wonder if you shoot an arrow from the Tonatiuh at like the highest level, like where it would show up in Teyvat, like at the bottom, you know. I wonder if you'd be able to see it, or where you would be able to see it, or if it even would register. All right, chat. Timer is over now. Okay. Also, let me just change the time of day real quick. It's getting a little too dark for me. Okay. All right, guys, we're back. We're going to be continuing on. We have the last two local legends at the time of recording for right now to clean up the last of my overworld local legends. We have the third achievement for Bronzelock. I have to defeat him by allowing him to absorb 4 different elements for resistance and then defeating him. And then we're going to switch over to Rilai. But before we do that, I'm actually going to insert this here right now because I'm going to be progressing it after we finish the Saurian world quest. But I have gone ahead and I have built a Pyro DPS Traveler. At the time of recording, my Traveler is C6, but I think I'm going to upload these local legends before I start like the 5.5 content. So this is a little prelude to those of you who are watching this when it goes to YouTube. But I have a level 90 Pyro Traveler. I'm using him with the Mist Splitter Reforged, Refinement 1, level 90 as well. I'm running him with the 4-piece Obsidian Codex, so I get the damage bonus and I get the crit rate bonus. C6, as you guys know, we got him C6 at the time of recording. We got him C6 yesterday, and he is currently 9, 12, 12. The team that I've been running him with is Xingqiu, Yelan, Xingqiu, Zhelonin, obviously the Traveler, and usually I have Bennett here, but I'm using this team for this current local legends. He is incredibly fun, especially as like a main DPS that like doesn't feel like a support. He actually does big damage. I'm actually really impressed. Like his ultimate, I'm critting for like 150k on his ult, which is insane. And so this is going to be the first Traveler that I not only give a crown to, but I will also be triple crowning after we finish the Saurian world quest. All of my other Travelers are 9, 12, 12 on their talents. I have not crowned any other Traveler. I think the closest I would have come is Dendro Traveler, but again, they're supports. There's nothing wrong with them being supports, but like, especially with the Traveler themselves, I don't know. If I want to play the Traveler, I want them to be the main DPS. I want them to be on the field. I want them to be doing the big damage. And so this is the first Traveler that I feel like they've nailed that, especially with the infusion. And I just really, really like, I love their kit. I love their gameplay. I love how fun they are. I'm hoping the Cryo Traveler is just as good. So luckily, I don't have to worry about the weekly bosses because he has his own little materials here. We have 2 out of 3. We're currently in the middle of doing the Saurian world quest. So after that is done, we will be back and we'll be cleaning up with the third crown. But yeah, so I'm actually, for right now, obviously I think his skill takes priority because that's where like, that's his bread and butter of his DPS. So we are crowning the skill. And for right now, we're also going to crown the ultimate. So I have a double crowned Traveler, my first crowned Traveler of the 6 that are available in the game right now. And after we finish the Saurian event, we will be back. I do have the materials to max him out. I just don't have the materials for, like, I just don't have this character level up material. So he's basically going to be doing the maximum amount of damage that he can do right now. Also just showing you guys my stats. 34.9, but I'm expecting the other 40% to kind of jump in with the Codex. So this is like 75 over 250. I don't know if that ratio is too off or if that's too much crit damage. But this is basically the set I have right here. I also have him 66.6 for pyro damage bonus and 2,000 attack. But yeah, it took a while. I was actually wondering when I would ever crown the Traveler, and it took me getting C6 to realize that, so... So yeah, overall, very excited, and now we fight for our lives, gamers. I need 4 elemental resistances.
All right. Letting crave names echo. Dissipate. Lightning. Arrow.
I think it's gonna be Pyro first. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Does that, hold on, does that count if it just turns that color? Or did I have to like wait it out? I didn't know if I hit it, if it counts. Like if I hit the core, does it still count that he absorbed it? It counts? Okay, okay. I was unaware. I had no idea. Okay, so we'll, I'll know that for next time now. All right, now I'm gonna try to get him on Hydro. I don't know if it's the last attack or if it's whatever. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen him jump. Oh, there we go. All right, so that's 2.
Stand with me.
Now we need...
Bring it. Gotcha. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Bop! 96, baby. Okay, hold on.
Our bond is strong.
Come on. Get him with the electro. Aw, damn it. Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay, I just got finessed.
Here comes the catch. Out of my way.
All right, I need to just use electro only.
Stand with me. Yeah.
Come on. There we go. 3. Okay, so we just need Geo now.
Letting grave names echo.
Come on, buddy. You ready? Ah, there you go. All right, and that's it. Now we just gotta kill.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let the mountain's veins boil. I'll settle this. Gotcha. Hear the echoes of the valley. Busted. Our bond is strong. Here comes the catch.
Big damage, gamers.
Bring it. Time's up. Fun's over.
All right, I think this is it. Yep. Let's go. That actually kind of scared me a little. I did not see the achievement immediately pop, so I was a little worried that it actually like didn't go through. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, that took a little bit of time, but we got it, boys. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, my Kuki Shinobu never gets her own healing, so most of the time, unless she's on the field, she's always getting lower down into the red. But we did it. Not bad, not bad. All right, chat. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I've heard nothing. Okay, I can actually take this off the screen now. We have one of them down. I'm gonna get this achievement too while I'm at it. We're one away. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on, my game. Okay, that was weird. My game just froze right there for a second. Okay. Yeah, it was bugged. I was like, hello? Okay, we have to defeat Rilai. We have to defeat Rilai while Rilai is using Fusion Nova and without being hit by the attacks. So, I think my best course of action, because I don't know what is or isn't prone to hitting me, and I was told that iframes don't count, and I was told that, like, elemental bursts, like, I can get hit during, like, an elemental burst animation, or, like, iframing it doesn't count, shields don't count. Like, if I get hit, period, if there's a hit registered on my character's hitbox, I have to start the whole thing over again. So, I think the best case for me is I'm gonna try to go for an AFK team, which is basically Farina, Raiden Shogun, Nahida, and, like, I'm just gonna let the summons do all the damage, and I'm just gonna try to, like, walk around all of the attacks and try not to get hit. Because I cannot get up in her face while she's doing her ult, because, like, the explosive barrels summon. Like, she summons the explosive barrels in random spots. And, like, I also have to avoid, like, the ice attacks, like, falling on top of me. So, what I'm actually gonna do, I'm actually gonna use food. I'm gonna use a couple of things, actually. Okay, so first off, let me switch my team. This was the team I was gonna use. So, I have Kazuha and Sayu because the extra 10% movement speed. Because I don't want to get caught out and, like, be in the AoE of, like, those ice attacks. So I was like, wait, if I put the Animo characters, the fight might be a little longer, but at least I'll have that extra movement speed just so I don't get hit by something. Because if you get hit, that's it. It's over. Wanderer to fly around instead? No. Wanderer is so clunky in the air. That would be terrible. Sayu over Jean. It doesn't matter who the Animo character is. I just need them in there for the movement speed resonance. Yeah, so the play is I'm only gonna have Farina out when she's using her, like, ultimate attack. Oh, shit. Yo, what up, Bran? Oh, my God. You guys joined the perfect time. I'm about to fight this local legend for the third time. Like, their third achievement. And so I'm, like, strategizing right now. I'm like, okay, how do I do this? What's up, everybody? Welcome. We're about to, right after this, we're going to be doing the third, we're going to be continuing the Saurian World Quest. But, yeah, right now, we're just kind of, I'm trying to form a strategy. Yeah, and I do not want to cheese this. Good luck. Hey, thanks, dude. How was your stream? Hopefully it was a good one.
World I roam.
Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are all doing well. My name is Arnold. If you guys don't know me, I'm mainly a Genshin Impact streamer, content creator on YouTube and Twitch. Really love the lore and the story of of Genshin, and we're going through the Saurian quest. We started it yesterday. We're continuing it today. This is the last local legend of 5.2 that I need to beat, and then I'll get the name card. So I'm trying to like tackle that first before we get into anything else. All right, give me 1 second. But Nahida instead. I only have the animal resonance for the extra movement speed because I cannot get hit by those AoE attacks, and I'm gonna be eating food for my stamina consumption for like sprinting. Like if anything is gonna like defeat me in this fight, it's gonna be my stamina. It's not even gonna be like I just need to make sure I don't get hit. I got an AFK game with Farina in A, and it's gonna take a long time. There's gonna be a lot of chip damage, but I trust that more than myself. I'm like, you know what? Like if I try to fight her myself, I'm definitely gonna get hit, and I'm not even gonna notice. So yeah. All right, so I'm gonna use Delicious Fontinalia Mousse, which gives me attack and crit rate. I'm also going to have the Delicious Rainbow Aster, which gives me 25% reduced sprint stamina consumption for 900 seconds. And I think these two things stack. What server? This is I'm on NA. And we're gonna heal up everybody too.
Hello again.
Also, hold on. I need the sun to be at the highest point. I need complete visibility. Guys, I'm like hyper focusing right now. I cannot fuck this up. All right. All right. I'm sorry, lady. I hate having to do this.
You can't wait till I finish the
Shine
song.
down.
All right. First off,
I think
off
I'll
to
write
a
a song
great start,
about your
chat.
downfall.
I'm good. Thank God I can't get hit by her. Like, all these attacks, I don't care. I can get hit by all these. I cannot afford to get hit by the one attack that will end me.
Adorn my night.
Oh my God, is he getting wombo comboed right now? Hold on.
Inazuma shines eternal.
All right, hold on.
The mortal plane.
Okay, chat.
Dream.
Let's regroup. All right. I got a little too cocky there. Clearly. Let's try that again. I still have my food buffs. Good Lord. Okay. You know what? Sayu, I love you, but you're not doing much for me right now, unfortunately.
Sure.
I think I need the CEO of GEO, which then at that point basically means I don't really even need...
Anytime, any place.
Should I just do a full Archon team? All right, let's try this again.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
There is no.
Solidify.
Let my name echo in song.
Rise with the sun.
Shine down.
This is the tricky part, though. I have to make sure I kill her in her ultimate attack. All right, this is not good.
Gather.
Snowed under. All ice on you.
Shower me with praise.
Wait, that didn't hit me, did it? I hope not. Oh!
Snowed under.
Stabilize.
All right. Wait, Wait, that's not, this isn't the attack, is it? It's only when her weapon is floating.
Let's ride.
Oh my god, my game's like hella choppy right now. Okay, this is the attack I can't get hit by. And I got hit. Nice. Let's try that again, gamers. There's so much going on. It's okay, it's okay. We got this. Also, I just realized Farina's healing. If I let up with Zhongli's shield once, I'm cooked. Try using Chaska. You want to give me the money to get her? I would love to get Chaska. All right.
Let's ride. Full throttle. You can't wait till I finish the song.
Let the world come alive!
Torn to oblivion. Time to buckle down.
Oh my god.
Solidify. This
All
is
eyes
order.
on you.
Oh.
Strike a pose!
Illusion shattered. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my god. Yo, she's wombo
Stabilize.
comboed.
There is no.
Oh. Zhongli, this pillar will be the end of me, I swear to God.
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song!
Solidify.
I don't know what's going on right now. Dude, these things track me? That's crazy.
Gather.
All right, this is the attack. Wait,
All ice on you.
does that count? Did that barrel, did she throw that barrel or was that a summon barrel? I couldn't tell.
Snowed under.
Yes? Does that one still count? God damn it. That one was like tracking me. That one was a little better. Damn, I can't even collect mint in my own life anymore. All right, you know what? We'll give ourselves a cutoff here, because this is only the third attempt. It's not bad. That time I got her to half health, so it was a lot better than the first try. I'll tell you that. All right, I gotta use some more food. All right, we'll use another one of you, and another one of you.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Wrath from the skies!
Now you shall perish! Huh.
There is no escape!
Let the world collide!
All eyes on you! Illusion shattered!
Oh, this is her attack. Oh wait, never mind. Hello? All right, we're good.
Shine down!
Oh my god. Wait.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
I'm so mad. Also, my game is like, hello? My game just like froze. Holy moly. Yeah, my PC is literally struggling right now. Yeah, if you guys are curious, my main PC had a CPU issue and I'm getting the CPU replaced. So I have to use an older computer. And so that's why this one's like struggling. All right. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, I don't want to use Venti. Like Venti might, like I don't even remember the last time Venti. I don't know. I will try my method and see how I do. All right, how does everything look and sound? Just want to make sure everything's good. Hopefully that little hiccup didn't mess anything up. Everything's good? Okay, cool, cool. All right.
Solidify. This is order.
You can't wait till I finish this
Oh, damn.
song.
I guess that little wave does trigger it before he can...
blazing sun.
Let my name echo in song!
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
All eyes on you. Let's ride. Rev the end.
Gather.
All eyes on Illusion shattered.
Oh, yeah, you are way too far. Oh.
Float under.
All right, I don't know. Holy shit, this attack lasts forever. Wait, did I get hit? I don't know if I got hit. No? Okay.
All ice on you. Light it up.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Pyroclastic surge. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
All ice on you. Rise. There is no escape. Snowed under.
Yeah, these attacks are fine. It's just the,
All ice on you.
Yoo-hoo!
Light it up. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
Wrath from the sky.
All right, I gotta chill out now.
Rise with the sun.
Solidify.
All right, this is it. All right, I literally just got hit right there. I'm so mad. Also, she's way too far over here.
Let's cause.
God damn it. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Also, I realized my food stuff was running low. That's okay. Chat, we have time. That's all we have in this life. Use Farina as a healer. Bro, I'll use the statue until the statue runs out, and then I'll use Farina. It's not that deep. Farina's heals take way too long for me to get all 4 of my characters when I can just teleport and then come back. All right.
You can't wait till I finish the song. Shine down.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
My God.
The world collide.
Game, I'm so PC. I'm so sorry.
Torn to oblivion.
Where is this lady? She's literally like
Rise with
in the
sun.
stratosphere right now.
Gather.
Light of the blazing sun.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Strike a pose.
All ice on you.
Shine down.
Light it up.
All right, lady, you are way too far. Please.
All ice on you.
Gather.
Snowed under.
So bad. I tried to change my direction at the last minute there. No, I wasn't good. I got my shield got hit there. You didn't? Are you sure? She wasn't in Fusion Nova. Ugh. See, when she has the same, like, I got confused then by her quote. I can't tell, like, her animation. I just see her doing the thing, and I'm like, okay, that's the attack. There was no cryo on the character. Do I get cryo even if I'm shielded? All right, I'm getting psyched out then. Hold on. All right, yeah, I thought that was the attack. Hold on. All right, let me try this again. Ah, this is a struggle. I got this, gamers.
Burn it down.
Strike a pose.
There is no... You can't wait till I finish the song.
Solidify. This is order.
Let my name echo in song.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Snowed under. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Bro, I can only imagine the bit rate right now.
All ice on you. Try and stop me. All ice on you.
There is no...
Stabilize.
Light of the blazing sun. All ice on you.
Illusion
Shower me with praise.
Oh.
I will have
All
order.
eyes on you!
Let the world collide!
Now you shall perish!
Light it up!
Gather.
Strike a pose!
Stabilize.
All eyes on you!
Shine down!
This is order.
Pyroclastic surge!
Torn to oblivion!
Snowed under!
Right, that is not the attack.
Gather.
There is no escape! Let's ride!
Snowed under!
Yo, is she not using this attack? Hello?
All eyes on you!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
She's literally
Will
tucked.
have
Snowed
order.
under!
She's literally tucked behind that
There
rock.
is no escape!
I literally can't see what she's doing back there.
Gather.
Shower me with...
Illusion shattered!
Rise with the sun!
All right, I need to chill the fuck out. Farina?
Snowed
Okay, here we go.
under!
Is this it? No.
All
Yo,
eyes
where's
on
this
you!
girl's attack? Hello? I'm about to kill her.
Snowed under!
Oh, I'm so pissed. Oh, okay, this is it right here. I'm out of stamina though. Great. And this isn't enough to kill.
Shine down!
You know what?
Now you shall perish!
God damn it.
The mortal
This
plane
is so lame, bro.
fleeting.
She didn't use the attack the entire fight. Yeah, and she died. Ah, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. I'm just over here waiting for her to do something. That's lame. All right, chat, we'll run it back tomorrow. At least it's over. No, it's not over. Now I just have to sit on my hands. That was so lame, dude. And like when she finally did it, I had no stamina. And it was just Farina, and that was the only opportunity I could have killed her. Otherwise, I would have had to I should have just redid the whole fight again, but it's whatever. All right. Unfortunate. Where do I have to start the quest? All right, you know what? We're gonna run an ad and then we're gonna start the world quest. That was a little annoying, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, okay, it starts on this level. All right. What do you think of the quest so far? I mean, it's fantastic. I love it. A lot of lore, a lot of just like inner details about the war with the dragons and the humans, and even some involvement with the abyss. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I mean, we're already on the 2nd level, so a lot has already happened. Oh, Rilai, I'm so pissed. I'm so mad. Like, why didn't she use her attack at all until she had a sliver of health? I feel so trolled. Like, that wasn't even difficult. It was just annoying. You all went through it. You did not go through that. What was that? How many times? That wasn't even a lot of attempts. It was just the fact that I did everything right, and I was just waiting for her to make a move, and she didn't. Yeah, 7 attempts. That's hard. That's nowhere near the amount how difficult I thought it was gonna be. Like, it's not. Yeah, 6 tries. Yeah, so I don't, 6 times. And on top of that, the first attempt I fumbled. So I didn't. The first one I don't even count because like I didn't even get her ultimate. I just died twice. But yeah, it's just annoying because she did like. I'm waiting for the attack to trigger and it didn't. Before you said you wanted the mods to tell you something, but you did. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I do have it. Actually, yeah, we do have a little bit of like additional housekeeping at the beginning here. But yeah, I will let you guys know about that. I just wanted to come here to officially start the quest, like to start the video for the recording. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. Kokomi invited. Well, I just wanted her on the team for healing and for, for some like hydro application with the Pyro Traveler. I would have put Bennett instead of her, but I think I need Veressa for exploration still, so I wanted to hold on to Veressa. Also, give me 1 second. Let me see what. I think the mod said something beforehand. Hold on. Okay, it was Ant. All right. Continue the main story quest. Explore the 2nd layer. 2nd layer has 6 nodes, which can be a total of about 30 minutes. The last inscription. When you jump. Okay. All right, I was told that it would probably be best for me to finish the massive puzzle on the 3rd layer and then stop the stream there. So I don't know what that's referring to. You guys will have to let me know if you guys know when that point is. But it's after this layer, so I assume it's the Chamber of Deliberation. Okay. It depends. We'll make it up to that point, and if I'm feeling up for it, maybe I'll continue, but given that we have to read a lot of stuff, I don't know how I'm going to feel after we get to that point. How long you want to stream today? I'm probably going to go for the same amount of time as yesterday, 4 to 5 hours. Like from this point, like we're already like an hour and a half in, but maybe 4 hours today, I would say. So hopefully tomorrow it'll be a little bit better. Okay. I am doing another recording. All right. Yeah, not 45 hours, 425. I knew someone would put 425. God, that's like a Kiara and Gura moment. Where's 3-4? If you know, you know. All right. All right, good. We have some gamers in chat that understood the reference. All right. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. If everything's good, we're going to start here. We are going to take a little bit of a detour before we actually continue. There's a little bit of housekeeping at the beginning that I have to do first. What the fuck happened? Wait, what do you mean what the fuck happened? Nothing happened. I did some content, I chit-chatted, and now we're here. Ooh, Scion 37. I think that's how you say that. Scion 37. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, big W's in chat. Big W's, big hearts. Thank you for the support. We appreciate that greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate the support. Okay. Say hi to the VOD watchers, chat. We are going to be starting. Also, I need... Okay. Darn it. Oh, no, I need a different page. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are continuing with the second act of the Sacred City of Talon world quest with our Tepetlisar Bibu. We have finally made it to the second layer of the Dragon City, which is very much more dank than the initial presentation. I thought this was relatively exciting, just seeing everything initially, but to realize that they have like different floor cloud levels, and this is still beneath the clouds of the higher clouds, but still above the clouds of like the rest of this volcano area, which is insane. So we have a bunch of these different areas, a lot of marked points that Anthony marked for reading sessions as well. So we are going to be continuing on with the story, kind of going through all of these astral assemblages, connecting the power, getting everything activated, making our way to the heart of the mountain, and everything else in between. A lot of the lore has just been really incredible to discover and interpret regarding Washaklahun Ubakan, aka Kukulkan, Shiukuaro, the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. We got, I think, a little light mention of Nibelung, the Abyss, the war between the dragons and humanity, and everything else in between. So a lot of exciting stuff. We had Amaru, one of like the little dragon servants that was around here as well. So I'm just excited. We have a new area, new music, new locations. So I don't know how long we're going to be stuck in this area or how long we're going to be in this area before we move on to the next area. So we're going to basically be doing exploration. We're going to read lore when we come across it and everything else. But before that, I actually have to head back to Teyvat for a couple of things. First thing being, between last night and today, I actually went back, or between last night and this morning, I went back and I did massive exploration in the volcano area. I think I went from like 20-something% to 96% now. I found all of the oculi, all of the pyroculus in the volcano area at the very least. And so everything else that's left off, I just need to do like the Saurian interactions with Bibu. And I think those might give me chests here and there. but I might be able to get 100% right now because this morning when I was doing collectathoning, I got the last fragment of the Collective of Plenty ring, like the obsidian ring. And so I got the last fragment, so I have all 3. And I think if I open the door to that, like, treasure room, I think that might push me over to 100%. So I basically just want to try it just to see if I can get 100% on stream, on video. And then at that point, everything else I'll just get everything else when I get it. So here we go. There we go. We have the Sunset Blue Obsidian Ring for the Collective of Plenty. And I actually didn't know where the room was. I had to look for it this morning. And it's just over here. It's just tucked away in this little nook. So we're just going to grab these. Also, let me just double check and see. I want to make sure all of my artifacts are cleared just so I can judge the terrible artifacts this game's about to give me. All right, let's see. Wish me luck. Big money, no whammy. Do we get it? Is it 100? Let's go! We're gamers. All of Natlan, 100%ed. Like, literally. Like, on my screen right now, all of Natlan is 100%. Finally. I can rest easy. And then whatever else I get, I'm going to be saving up my, my sigils as well for the Tablet of Tona. And look at... Oh, my God. Yo, these people are loaded. What the hell? Yo. This is all Mora. Sheesh. Yo, the Collective of Plenty. Sheesh. Yo, they're holding out on me, bro. After yeah, the Collective of Mora. Yeah, I know. And we get my little elixir there. Okay. Chat, time to judge these artifacts because you know they're going to be ass. Case in point. All right. Not good. Not good. Nope. Terrible. Nope. Nope. You wound me with an artifact piece like this. You really do. This is like an Ito piece. You know what? I'll lock this for some defensive Giga Chads in the future. Yeah, DPS Jalonin, guys. Let's go. DPS Kachina, anybody? No. And terrible. Okay. Well, you know what? Thanks for the fodder. I appreciate it. Easy. All right, well, I only came to this room to get the max 100% anyway, so we take those. So, I actually found this out today while I was actually exploring. So, there's an area over here. It's called the Ancient Mountain Pass. I actually didn't know about this. I was just doing some collectathoning and whatnot. And there's like this under area with a bunch of phlogiston and the secret source idols. And there's like a bunch of like, there was a bunch of liquid phlogiston down here. And then I did like this interaction and the phlogiston like changed its state. It changed to a solid. And I was like, oh shit, that's kind of cool. And then I cleared the way with Varessa. And there was actually one of the secret source servants down here. They're actually, yeah, they're just big chilling over here. And I basically did the whole puzzle, the whole interactive area. And there's actually two of these nodes or something like that. There's one right here, and then there's one in there. I haven't read them yet, but I don't know if if Anthony overlooked this or if I didn't read the messages fully. But I noticed these two things here, and so I wanted to read them and include it at the beginning of the stream, mostly. But yeah, we have this little guy here chilling along with this big guy. Like, they're both just here, idle. Look at them. The big bro and the little bro. You know what? I'm gonna get a picture of both of them. And the crazy thing is, too, I did not know that I could have crossed paths with one of these things before I got to Tallinn. So yeah, we're gonna grab that. All right. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ant. Yeah, guys, get off Ant's back, okay? Bro's already doing the most. But, you know, for everything that he marked, it's, you know, it's whatever for him to like miss one or two things. But yeah, so like this, I do want to read this because I think it's gonna talk. This is like it said like experimental something. So we're gonna chit chat real quick. We're gonna cop a squat. Yeah, experimental report. Phlogiston converter. Experimental report. The records left in this golden light seem to be a rather ancient experimental report. Experiment 150. A type 01 phlogiston converter was successful in converting liquid phlogiston at the experiment site to a solid state, which is literally what happened in this puzzle area. The extraction of phlogiston from the converted solid was attempted. It was discovered that the sample was not solid phlogiston, but another type of rock. It appears to be a product of the fusion of gaseous phlogiston with stones, and frequently occurs during the Natlan volcano's eruptions. While this specimen is noteworthy, it is not regarded to be practical for our current circumstances. This unexpected conversion necessitates a comprehensive examination of the type 01 parameters. However, time is limited. In order to resist and prevent the descent of those plunderous enemies from beyond the sky, the state change device must be used to convert phlogiston into more resilient fortifications situated atop Natlan volcano. Fortifications, yes, everything for our nation. Looks like they're like, okay, we need all the help we can get. We need all the resources we can get. Sheesh. So I assume this is during, like, so they even mentioned the plunderous enemies from beyond the sky. So I don't know if that's the Abyss. I don't know if that's the Descenders. I don't know if that's the Primordial one and the Shades and Celestia. But essentially, the enemies of the dragons, they're like, okay, we need these fortifications. So they were trying to convert phlogiston from liquid to solid, but it created like an impure version, which I think was the versions that were... Oh, it turned it into pulverite, because I was able to destroy the pulverite here with Varessa. So I guess it turned the phlogiston into pulverite, and that's not like a pure solid phlogiston state that they needed. So they were like, okay, we'll use this for fortifications instead. So they use them as defenses, I guess. But, you know, it's not the strongest that it can be. So I guess obviously it didn't work long term. All right. And then we have another one over here. This one says researcher's notes. Okay. This is another one. The war has started. The research on the phlogiston converter has been completed. The time I spent here, though brief, was nothing if not nostalgic. Lord Kukulkan. So if I had done this first, I would have heard that name before I realized who it is now. You know, Kukulkan, I heard it for the first time when we did the quest in the volcano. So they're referencing Washaklahun Ubakan's real name here. Lord Kukulkan ordered us to conduct our experiments on sites situated outside the sacred volcano. I'm sorry, outside the sacred mountain. Perhaps it was to protect the position of dissenters like us. But in the face of real danger, all factions should put aside their differences, unite and fight together. I can only pray that the relationship between Lord Kukulkan and the Chamber of Deliberation can be mended somehow. Okay, so they're like, okay, we all need to band together. Kukulkan is like, nah, I don't agree with your Wheatzilla Pochtili plan. And also, I gave phlogiston to mortals, so he's got a bad relationship with his kin. Perhaps, sorry, there wasn't enough time. I couldn't retrieve most of the materials. We could only return to the sacred city with our experimental data, but it'll be all right. I'm certain of our victory. When that day arrives, we'll just bring these back to the sacred city of Natlan one by one. Oh, the servant and the idol, so they were left behind. That's why they're here. The secret source servant and the secret source dragon idol. Well, will set up periodic defense mechanisms to keep this place safe. I'm leaving this place in your capable hands, my trusty constructs. Oh my god. These little guys. Oh man. They don't come with true emotion modules. So why do I feel like... They don't come with true emotion modules, so why do I feel like they're sad to see me go? Look at you, projecting my Look at me, projecting my fantasies onto non-living objects. A researcher's greatest folly. But it's okay. It's okay, little ones. Just wait for me to return victorious from the war. I won't be long. I'll come home soon. Yeah. Guys, this is Hoyoverse's turn to make us really sympathize with the dragons, and they're doing a great job. Like, they are really, like, driving the point home. You need to hate Celestia by the end of the, like, they're just making it so easy. Because it's like, you know, this poor researcher came down here, did his research with the phlogiston converter, realized, oh, we fumbled, but I guess we have to make do with what we have. And then these little, so these are like his little creations, his companions that he left behind. And they're not even in the grand city. Wow. And then the achievement that they get you too, it's like the Lonely Serpent or something like that. And I'm like, come on, bro. They're just like really driving the point home. So researchers were doing research here because they didn't want their research to be compromised by, you know, the descendant, you know, the dragons and like, you know, the people in the city that are kind of more aligned with dragons than anything else. So, Ubakan was like, hey, do your research in secret, by the way. So, yeah. That's a little unfortunate, but this does add kind of context. The war has already started, and, you know, they're trying to figure out any means necessary to help, you know, turn the tide in their favor. Unfortunately, it didn't work, so I hate that. I hate that that's the, like, reality of everything. We just have to see the aftermath of it. But yeah, that is everything. That was what I wanted to showcase before we started. Yeah, that also kind of reminded me a little bit of Karkata, right? Karkata's like a, you know, a mechanical ruined crab creature, but bro definitely emotes. Bro definitely has like life to him, especially with his companionship with Abatui. And so I think of these little constructs the same way, right? Like Ben and Karkata and even Paimon, right? Beep construct. She's our little construct too. Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta get a picture of these little guys. Look at them. Look at this little... They're so cute, man. They're all eepy. All right, so I'm assuming the next construct is gonna take over this one. Oh, here we go. Ah, a secret source servant. Huh. Is it just Paimon, or is this one bigger than the others? Yeah, I thought it was just the angle. Hmm? Hey, fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies, but there are no entries regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down. This has not happened in at least 500 years. Oh, shit. Wait, you're not Amaru or a Hecatl, are you? They are indeed individuals referred to as such. Oh, sorry. There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. So who else was here 500 years ago during the Cataclysm? The dragons were long gone by then. So, like, what other humans were here? Unless humans implies, like, I don't know, maybe Manalek and his Saurian and Gubu, right? Because they were here for the they went on the pilgrimage too. So maybe them, because that would have been around that time. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Shukuatl Oh my god, his personal assistant with information recording. So I have no name. What? Wait, no. Not that I have no name. I am only intelligent secret I am only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even after Lord Shielquatl fell, even after Lord Shielquatl fell, I was still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, oh, this is a nice shot. I'm gonna get a little screenshot that. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of our shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name. Okay. Seems like we've got the wrong guy. Dragon robot? It is fine. This robot is huge, but it does not seem too bright. This probably isn't that guy who uses machines to talk to us. I feel like that might be Kukulkan, honestly, but we just don't know it yet. Why don't we ask it what it knows then? You know, about how to reach the heart of the sacred mountain. All right, let's fire away then. All right. Continue in your path to the heart of the sacred mountain. All right, hey, what's going on? Walk with me, talk with me. Do you have any inquiries? How do we enter the heart of the sacred mountain? The entrance to the heart of the sacred mountain is at the newly evacuated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Is that the first one? I think they said the first one is down there. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get right now. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Heart of the sacred mountain. Also known as Huitzilopochtli, aka the end of days. Where can we get this permit? According to the agreement and the edict issued by Lord Shielquatl, entry to the heart of the sacred mountain, also known as Huitzilopochtli, the descendants of Ellipsis, proceed unto the chamber of deliberation to submit an application. Bro, what am I applying for a job right now? Like, what is this? Proceed unto the chamber of deliberations to submit an application and then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source required? Now searching. No corresponding data entry categories, or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost due to the abyssal corruption of the city. If you can eliminate the abyssal influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out the potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present here to restore the data. All right, that's all I have. Yeah, bro's literally tech support. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna stick with wherever the story takes me right now. And then before we go down to the 3rd level, I'll find whatever I need to read on this level. And then we'll proceed that way. All right, I need to make sure I get this Oculus, please. Hey, there we go. We're gaming. Let's mark that. Yo, this place is... Bro. I need to get a screenshot of just this. Look at this. This is grandiose. This place is massive, dude. All right. Please do not fall directly into the liquid phlogiston. Oh, wait. We got to go down there anyway, though. Hold on. All right. Let's look around. Oh, we got the abyss to fight. Ain't that something? Oh! Wait, the construct, buddy!
Light it up!
Back! Bop! Hell yeah. I got you, fam. Oh! All right, hold on. Round 2.
Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's go. There you go, little dude. Sheesh. Yo, double crowned Aether hits different. Uh-oh. Use your power, little dude. I believe. Oh. Hold on. Holy moly, he's cracked. He's a lava bender. Holy smokes. Hey, you know what? Don't mind if I do, little dude. Also, what's over here?
Running late again.
What is this? Oh, this is a secret. Pause, champ. I just want to look around a little bit, gamers. Oh, what is this? Is there something readable down here? I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, this secret tunnel over here. Oh. Did I? Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Huh? Do I have to use? Oh, hold on. Do I gotta use this?
Yeah! Kapow! Whoop!
Oh, okay. No, I'm just slowly dying. Laugh at his fail. Damn. Hold on. Am I? Hold on. Okay. First off, they gave me a why did they give me a Tatankasaur? Oh! Okay, please don't do that. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, gamers.
Try and stop me!
What's over here? Anything over here? No? Hold on.
Time to roll! Heads up! Whoop!
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh! Oh, shit, that's cool. Why did it work the first time? I guess I had to do, like, the slam on it. That's why I was like, what's this over here? I guess I had to get the running start and then do it? Okay, I see. Nice. That was clean. All right, what is in here? Is this a mimic? Am I about to get jebaited by the abyss? Oh! I fucking knew it. Yeah, it's never that simple. It's never just a chest.
Burn it down!
Oh, God.
Not bad.
Hold the line!
Back, beast!
Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Bop!
Allow me!
Hell yeah. Oh my God, is it over yet? Oh my God, another one? Attempting to escape unnoticed? What the hell kind of name?
Let's ride! Full throttle!
Billowing surge! Ha! Hold the line! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
I mean, he would have escaped if he just didn't attack me, but... Oh my God, that's a lot of damage.
Rise with the sun!
Yeah! Rest and rebuild! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Bop!
Yeah!
There we go. Oh my God, please! Yo, this chest better be worth it. I'm fighting everybody and their mother. Attempting to escape by wreaking havoc. Oh, that's one way to do it. Also, oh, that's cool. He just like teleported.
Allow me! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Too
strong!
Damn it, I was trying to use her ultimate.
Hero incoming!
All right, we got this. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Hold the line!
Darn.
Torrent, bring refuge! Let's move out.
Yo, this music is going in right now.
Rest and rebuild!
Burn it down!
Oof!
All right, we got this.
Time! Hi! Ultimate flying kick!
Holly, oh my god, thank you. They gave me 3, thank god.
Is this an answer from this world?
All right, easy clap gamers, we take those. Oh my god. All right, oh my god, is there another secret? Oh my god, this place is filled with secrets. Holy moly. All right, no, I didn't miss it, Anthony. I saw the secret room and I wanted to do this first.
Yeah!
Oh, this is so cool. Okay, and I gotta go back for the chest up top. Okay, so we have... Ooh. Okay, this isn't... What is this? This isn't marked, so I don't know what this is. Is this one of the nodes? The chicken? Well, it... Oh, okay, you marked... Oh, okay, so you were a little off. You were a little off. Okay, this one... Well, I mean, my map... Okay, we'll put that there. Okay. Yeah, he marked the entrance. Yeah. Yeah, I would have... Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we have... The first of many, the Flame Stealer. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Okay, record left behind by Kukul Khan, aka Washaklahun Uba Khan, aka the Stage of the Stolen Flame, aka the Flame Stealer, aka the Traitor. This man's got a rap sheet. Okay. My beloved son is born just as I planned. All right, well, your days are numbered, buddy. All that planning is about to be undone by this child. Oh my god. Okay, so Ochkon was born. How beautiful he is. Such a flawless creation. I can feel the blood of the dragon flowing through his veins. Even my brother, should he lay eyes upon him, would struggle to discern his true lineage at first glance. Beshackled by their feeble flesh, human souls are forever incapable of fully realizing their will. But not so my beloved son. But not my child. My child's different. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, my child's built different. He's not gonna be like those other feeble humans. He'll surely rise up and claim the future for us dragonkind, and bro, he's gonna glaze the human that takes down this entire civilization. This is crazy. I mean, yeah, of course, glaze your child all you want, but he's doing it for the wrong reasons. He thinks his son is gonna be the savior of dragonkind, but little does he know. But not so my beloved child, for he shall surpass all of humanity and take his rightful place as the protagonist of my story. And that's where you fucked up. It was never about Ochkon. It was about what you wanted at the end of the day. He's just going to use his son. You know, he's just going to use Ochkon. His strength is undeniable. Even within the confines of the Vishap's nest, when it comes to feeding time, he always claims the dragon's share. To conquer or be conquered and grow stronger than every To conquer or be conquered and grow stronger with every trial, just as it has been with all who have become dragons before him. But I did not create him merely to raise another lord of dragonkind. Were I to steer him step by step, shaping his ascent to power just as I dictated, guiding him to rule over the human tribes and eventually become their king. Without question, he would make the choices laid out before him. Oh, bro, this is poetic. This is hilarious. Oh, the level of I can feel the hubris off of every word I'm reading. Oh my god, this is insane. Without question, he would make the choices laid out before him, the choices I envisioned. Then it would all be meaningless. Perhaps it would be unwise to keep him here too long. So did he deliberately let Ochkan leave and like found Ochkan Natlan? You know, why take him out of the Dragon City? He's like, oh, if I leave you here, if you stay here, you'll just end up like the dragons. But if I take you out, you could be something even better. At least I think that's what's implying. What could go wrong? Interesting. Yeah, I can't. That last line's a little. Then it would all be meaningless. Perhaps it would be unwise to keep him here too long. I don't know. Maybe. Washaklahun Ubakan, despite having a plan, succumbed to the temptations of being a parent. Wanting your child to make their own choices, you know, or maybe make choices under different environments, because, you know, like, you can't know anything about humans if you don't live among them, if you don't walk among them. But
let's ride.
Yeah, I was not expecting to get Ochkan lore in here too, but I mean that's his father. It makes sense, bro. This family tree is. Oh, wait, what the? Where? Hello? Where am I? Where the hell am I right? Okay, you know what? I've lost the plot. Let me back up. Let's go back the way we came, gamers. But I can't, right? Like the door's locked. So is that how I get out of here? Am I not allowed to? Yeah, it's just a little weird. Like, cause like, is this the only way to get back in and out?
Try and stop me.
I know TP is my friend, but like, let's just say I want to come back into this room. Do I have to come through this way? I feel like I'm in like a sewer system right now. Yeah? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyways, let's just teleport like normal people and continue. This is so cool, man. So if we're learning about Ochkan's birth and about like the brothers, this is so interesting. I can't wait.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, you dropped this, sir. You dropped your foul. Oh, hold on. Is this supposed to open? Hello? I think this is a puzzle, but I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Do I gotta... Oh, there it is. There we... Wait. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. The tutorial doesn't pop up for me for certain things, so I had to wing that one on my own. How rude. They just like slammed the door behind me. All right, this area looks pretty intense. Oh, go to the chamber of deliberation. Oh, damn, I'm about to go to their round table discussion room. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Okay, thank you. Though I know you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. Aw. I like these little guys. Huh, so it's you after all. So, what do we call you this? Bro, this is an Enjo moment. I just realized that. So this is the same entity just hopping from servant to servant. This is literally like Enjo, Sanka, Kokuchu, and now we get another name. This time, my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink himself. Not since the secret source servants were invented at. Damn, bro was like, I'ma be hella lazy once we have servants to do our job for us. Awanju, you may address me so. Okay, we got another one. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, Awanyu, not Jew. Awanyu. All right, so we got Awanyu now. Awanyu, Amaru, and Coddle. All right then, Awanyu. So, are you here to help us out with the Sacred Mountain Heart Permit thing? If you are without it, the astral assemblage within the heart of the Sacred Mountain will attack upon detecting an unauthorized entry. I mean, I guess that's good. Nothing in, nothing out. I have extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This Congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who glorified in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of protectors claiming the right to judge their own kin. Yeah. This sounds like a courtroom almost, like a courtroom council. Yo, Nouvelette, Nouvelette would be right at home here. You kidding me? We have a sovereign right now who's already in the courts. Get his ass here pronto. A dragon judge? Is it me or is this familiar somehow? Wow. I fear you imagine quite a different beast. Oh shit. Does he know? Does he know, chat? Let us go. We shall see what they hit. We shall see where they have hidden the permit. Oh, this room looks sick. It seems they have left it over there. Did you ever think to hide it? Did they ever think to hide it at all? Still, it seems but an empty shell. Oh, the music. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, you just gonna let the Rift Hounds walk in like that? What the hell? Brother. They walked in like they own the place. Gate security has been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. And walk right by us, by the way. No matter. We need only activate... Okay, so the freaking lasers will take care of them, hopefully. They are over there. All right. Activate the purification. Bro, this is some sad-ass music. Bro, can you imagine what this chamber looked like at one point? All the dragons up on their council seats, judging one another. You know, actually, you know what this room low-key kind of looks like? Like in Kingdom Hearts 3, like the room with all of the organization members. But all right, let me grab this real quick. Oh, this music is beautiful. It's like beautiful in like a real and like a sad way, obviously. Okay, can I Kobe this? Let's go! Shadow foe threat. Oh! Oh! Get ready, guys. That's what Wheat Sea Lapochtili is gonna do. It's just gonna it's literally gonna submerge the planet in liquid phlogiston, burning and destroy. That was literally a taste test of what they're actually gonna do to Teyvat. And the abyss is just gonna be eviscerated. Haha, it would be best not to. It will not distinguish between okay, hold on. What did we say earlier? It's so golden and shiny. Paimon wants to touch it. Yeah, bro, don't do that. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. That is literally the Wheat Sea Lapochtili. That's literally the whole purpose of it. It literally destroys anything. A crass and brutal approach. The design these fools came up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right? It's worth a shot. A serious proposal, a rarity from our dear Paimon. Cute. Indeed, I too did not expect our White Herald to have such hidden depths, such hidden wonder. A shock, to be sure. All right, what does bro know that we don't know? Also, a White Herald? Excuse me? Is that a good thing? Like an Abyss Herald, but a Celestial Herald instead? She's like the opposite. She's like the Herald of Celestia. Yeah, I'm definitely screenshotting that for the future. Paimon doesn't get what you're so shocked about. Anyways, let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we? Paimon, you're not beating the allegations. I am so sorry. All right. So, like, that's interesting. Look at that. Okay, the music's getting a little bit more uplifting. I like that. Raise the phlogiston barrier. All right. Wish me luck, gamers. I assume if I go too high, actually, you know what? No, I don't. I was gonna say, let me be a oh, there's a viewpoint right there. I was gonna say, let me be a Saurian and go up there, but if I do it with the Saurian might die. So you know what? If I do it with you know what? If I do it with Kinich, at least Kahulahau will be back in his little deliberation chamber.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Sorry, not Tainari.
Glad to be working with you.
All right, chat. Let's hope this doesn't work. Court of the Dragons. Nouvelette, where you at, my boy? All right, I definitely need to read that real quick. Oh! That just reminded me. I have to check something after this. I remembered it. I saw it yesterday. I forgot about it, and I just remembered now. A meeting hall of prosperous times where dragons once crafted innumerable arcane arts and mechanisms. When their master departed, it became a place of judgment where dragons cast down dragons. So you're telling me the second Dragon King Nibelung's out of the picture, these motherfuckers turn on each other? Sheesh. I mean, that's a very interesting parallel because the primordial one had his functions ruined and is basically on life support, and now you got the Shades doing whatever they want for humanity without him knowing, I'm assuming. So yeah, that's a very interesting parallel. All right, so oh wait, the dragons are up there. Yo, we got these dragon figures again. Oh, these are different. Wait, a most venerable silver prince. I present you the article of denouncement. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. The humans that were brought here to Reeve. Bro, what are they talking about? Why would you do this? It's an error in the records. It was patently some unrelated matter. Brother. Silver prince? They were talking about Ubicon there. Oh, is this... are they judging him right now? Oh, I guess it would make sense eventually. All right, Kinich, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm pretty sure...
Is this really
Pause
necessary?
champ. Oh, okay.
Don't turn back.
Chat, that's what's gonna happen if they activate Weetzy Lapochtali. We're literally just gonna be incinerated by the golden light. Hey, at least Kahula House back home, boys. We did it for him. Oh my god. I thought I was fine. I was like, oh, that's fine. It didn't ascend me up, but I died. Also, that's a very interesting death screen. Avoid touching the secret source powered repair barrier. Thanks, Holioverse. I'll keep that in mind. Sheesh. Okay, you know what? We did it for science. We did it for research. Better Kinich than a Yumkasaur, just saying. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit that they wiped my entire team, but then again, it does not discriminate.
Will there be enough food?
All right. Okay, really quick chat. I really have to use the restroom. So, and we're 5 minutes from an ad. So we're going to run a quick ad. I'm going to use the restroom and then we're going to continue. All right, please heal. You know what? I got you.
Hold the line.
I'll be right back. Even though we're only going to get healed like one character at a time, but we'll get there. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. Now chat? Now what chat? Do you want me to grab the dialogue you missed on the wiki? Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Hello again.
All right, chat. Y'all are free to resume. Thank you. All right, let me, check Discord. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now then. Wait, where am I looking in the Discord? My browser's not helping me. That's okay. All right, chat, just give me 1 minute. All right, gamers, we're back from the ad break, by the way. Yeah, we're just trying to pull up the dialogue from the quest. Yeah, I wish there was a way for them to, like, ease the brakes on that, or at the very least, like, put it in the quest so that way we can choose when to advance it. Oh, okay. It seems like Java has put some of the screenshots in the, Yeah, someone just tell Jess that Java put it in the Discord, in the Discord discussion chat. I don't know if this is all of them or if it's just the ones that I missed. Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so we got the first one here. All right. So this part I'm reading right here, we have like the text that was going by super fast. You guys can't see it on my screen, but when this goes up on YouTube, I will at the very least add it so that way like you guys can get the context, because it goes by super fast, like even in the moment. So Bibu says, Roar. Paimon says, these shadows, didn't they only appear after the... Wait, hold on, is this the right one? Yeah, didn't they appear only after the golden barrier passed by just now? And then Peculiar Shadow says, ah, most venerable Silver Prince, I present you with the article of denouncement as prepared by the 13 lords and 3 princes. Okay, so the 13 dragon lords and the 3 princes. I don't know, 3? 3 princes, hold on. 13 lords. So the Dragon Lords, I'm assuming that's Ishlul, Kahul, Ahau, and some of those other sovereign rulers that we read about yesterday. And then the 3 princes, I can only assume that's Shiukawadl, I don't know, Shiukawadl, Ubakan, and I don't know who the 3rd prince would be. Peculiar Shadow, perhaps it would be best to keep your distance from the humans who were brought here by the Reaver from beyond the sky. We suspect that you have bestowed upon them powers of their... Oh, we suspect that you have bestowed upon them power that their kind does not deserve. Uh-oh. Also, this says humans in quotes. So the humans that the primordial one brought here? So Thanos brought humans to Teyvat? He didn't come here and then create them? Right? This is giving, this is also giving Men of Lythan, because the air quotes, humans in air quotes, implies that these so-called humans, whatever they are, But then dragons also say humans in air quotes for them, like, too. Oh my god. Ah! So Fanus is bringing humans here as, like, Teyvat's like an arc for humanity, but he brought them here from somewhere else. So I'm assuming wherever he brought humanity from was also, like, ravaged by the abyss or something? Perhaps it would be best to keep your distance from the humans that were brought here by the Reaver from beyond the sky. We suspect that you have bestowed upon them power that their kind does not deserve. And then Paimon says, what are they talking about? And Awanyu says, perhaps there's been an error in the records. This is patently some unrelated matter from the past. What the hell? Brother. Huh? So the primordial one yoinked humans from somewhere beyond the stars and brought them to Teyvat. He could have still been the one who created them, but I was under the assumption that he created them after he terraformed Teyvat, but we did not know that he brought them along. I don't know, man. Teyvat also means ark in Hebrew. I learned that earlier this year, or last year rather, so he might have just needed a new place for humans, which is like, oh, can you really be mad at him? He did it for humans, you know, they were being ravaged by the abyss. You know, there's gonna be another side, another story. Interesting. All right, let us continue. Oh, we have another puzzle. I'm getting super close. Take the congenial orb in atmosphere. Okay. Well, yes, I'm very much aware. I am super close. Whoa! Oh, this is cool. I'm making like a phlogiston platform. That's sick. Wow. All right, I think I gotta do it for this one now. Oh, there we go. Energy storage medium retrieved, continuing rotation. Bro, I cannot wait. So, and they suspect that, okay, so Ubakan already gave them phlogiston, or taught the first humans how to use phlogiston. And they're like, by the way, we think you may have done something that you probably shouldn't. And your ass is gonna be on trial pretty soon. All right, raise the phlogiston barrier. Okay, there was what's over there? That looks kinda sus. Let me do some digging. Oh. Bro, Varessa's ability, like, that's so bro, just like barreling. I'm like the fucking Kool-Aid man just busting through the wall. Oh, buddy. Okay, let's do this real quick. Oh, I don't know if I don't think I need this, actually. I do need this, of course. Oh, does this auto blow up? Oh, that's sick. All right, hold on. Oh, okay, so that's an invisible wall. So I guess I did need this. Right? Do I destroy the wall first and then I can go through it? Oh. Wait. Hello? Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Okay, we take those. Oh! I hate it. I can't grab it from there? Okay, I guess not. All right, anyways, jeez. All right, guys, don't worry. I made an oopsie. Leave me alone. We got this. I will grab another one of these. I'll take it. All right. The tutorial says that it turns gaseous and liquid phlogiston into oh, okay, I see. Okay, so it takes it in it. Oh, so it's like a state change, like that one experiment. Cool. All right. Let me grab all of these while I'm here. Oh, we got more of these dragon people. Even a prince has no right to behave in such manners. We seek sacred judgment. We seek sacred judgment. Uh-oh. They're like, we don't like what you did, buddy. You gotta pay the piper. Oh my god. Chat. We are officially essaying. Yeah, so the person who asked if I'm gonna finish this quest today, this is the reason why we are not finishing the quest today. Holy moly. Okay, this is actually really interesting. We got a bunch of names here. Chamber of Deliberation, Sovereign Rulers Council Records. Number BCL16130. Agenda. Execution? Bro, why are they killing their own dragons when you're about to fight humans? You got these humans growing in number, and you guys are offing each other? What the hell? Oh my god. Agenda. Motion for the execution of sovereign ruler Ish Akatsi. Okay, I cannot pronounce this. Akatsij Akizmal Washak. I butchered the hell out of that. Also, I did Java, I did see your message. Yeah, please don't spam that, but I did see your message initially. That like the Mayan prefix for IX implies that it's a female, and AJ prefix is a male. So this is a female dragon sovereign ruler that is up for execution. Yeah, so AJ male, IX female. Okay, I'm gonna butcher the hell out of these names, unfortunately. But we have, oh, so these are all of them. Okay, you know what? Thank God that they have titles. I'm gonna go by their titles because there's no way in God's green earth I'm gonna be able to pronounce all of these dragon names. This is insane. But I can tell you if they're like male or female. So we have CL01, the Valiant one, male. All right, we have Valiant one, male. We have Jade Maiden, clearly female. Oh wait, Jade Maiden. We have like the Jade. Wasn't that like in that one quest with Ishlo? Right, the Jade, like they said that there was a Jade Maiden in that quest. So is that her? Is that like her dragon name? Hold on. Jade Maiden. Female. But I don't know if that's Ishlo, but I don't know if we got Ishlo. Did we get Ishlo's full name? And no, we did. We got the full name, and then I think we just abbreviated it because it was too hard to remember. So that's not her. But they did mention a Jade Maiden in that quest. Weaver of Secrets. Also female. Weaver of Secrets. Female. Bestower of Bitter Springs, male. Toxic Rain over Boundless Forests, male. That's an interesting title. Priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers. Female. And Murmuring Spring, female. All right, so... Okay, so really quick. The Valiant one, I think that's the name of the dragon that we saw before we made it to the volcano. So they were the one at the top of the Sacred Mountain. The Bestower of Bitter Springs, we saw their body yesterday. We read their lore. Is that that's the one that was like separate. That's not the one that was like embedded in the side of the mountain with the abyss, right? I think this one was the one that we destroyed the pulverite to get to. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which one this was yesterday. The embedded one was a female. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me regard my notes, because now I have a bit more names here. Okay. So... Nimalaj, which is the Valiant one, he was at the top of the mountain. Ish Rock Ratik, she's not here. She's the one that was embedded with the abyss. And then Castra Jabal is the one that was like embedded with the pulverite, and that's the Bestower of Bitter Springs. So we saw the Bitter Springs one yesterday. That was the third one we saw yesterday. And, oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the Murmuring one. Okay, Murmuring Springs is the one that we saw embedded in the abyss in the side of the mountain. And, Bestower of Bitter Springs is the one that we saw, like, surrounded by the pulverite. Okay. So, let me just write this down. Okay, so this is the first one we saw. This was the second one we saw. Murmuring Springs. And then the third one we saw was Bestower of Bitter Springs. Okay. I'll be able to remember them more in the order that I came across them. Okay, so all of the ones that we've seen so far are all present here. And the one actually being executed is the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. So this is the one that the motion for execution is up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of the 13, or 7 out of the 10. Because these are only the lords, I think. Okay. Oh, is there 13? Oh, no, okay. No, I was right. Okay. So I thought it was, okay, so there's 13. There's three sovereigns. That's what confused me. I thought the 3 was included in the total. Okay, so there's 10 sovereigns and there's 10 lords and 3 princes. So right now we're missing 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 13. 13 lords and 3... Okay, there's 16 total. Okay, I'm a little confused there. Give me a second. 13 lords, 3 princes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. All right, so of the 13 lords, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 12 are present. 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 13 are not present. And I'm assuming out of those, one of them is Ishlu and one of them is Kahulahau. So we have to see where the rest of these goobers are. All right. Let us go. Oh, okay. So now they're going to give us the order in which they're talking. All right. I really wish their names were easy to remember. But I know the numbers are there too, but like... Actually, hold on. Guys, give me 1 second. I am going to reformat my notes just so that way I can... I just want to be able to remember who's who. So... CL01 is the Valiant one. Alright. Recommend I go by number? Okay. I mean, I'll try to, but like... all that reading and trying to remember their initial names, and now they have titles, and now they have numbers too. I'm like, sheesh, this is so much to keep up with. Alright, records begin. CL01. I demand that you explain yourself immediately, 12th Lord. What is the meaning of this? Against all exceptions, you would call for the execution of your own flesh and blood, and at such a critical hour? CL12. Venerable speaker, what kind of an explanation do you wish for? The words I wish to speak, the words I must speak, have already been made clear in my proposal. I, Ish Rak Ratik Obala Ka'alahun, oh my god, Cha'ulil, custodian of Kum Karak Aj, accuse the 8th Lord among us. Okay. Convince the 8th Lord among us of betraying our kind, and thus request her immediate execution. Instead of pressing me yet again on the matter you already know, why not first question the 8th Lord herself and see what she might say in her own defense? Okay, so who's the 8th one? Okay, the 8th one is the one that's on trial right now. But CL1 is talking to... Wait. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm getting confused here. Who's CL12 again? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So the 12th Lord is calling for, like, everyone to be like, okay, so the 12th Lord is accusing the 8th Lord, and so the 1st Lord is saying, hey, number 12, why are you accusing number 8? And number 12 is like, hey, I'm standing on business. If you want to know why don't you ask number 8 yourself? And number 8 says, I'm just gonna go with number this, number that. I know it's a transcript. I'm struggling to keep track of the identities of who's talking and like who's referred to who. All right, so number 8 says, I have no intention of defending myself. If any of you believe I have betrayed our kind and defiled our sovereign's vision, then cast your vote for my execution. Only a weakling would waste words on such matters. I can't help but think of like, I'm not gonna lie, when I heard of when I saw Jade Maiden, I low-key thought of Zhongli. I was like, ooh, Jade, that reminds me of Liyue, that reminds me of Zhongli. And then I kept reading, and then when it came to Skyborn Feathers, I thought of Venti as well. And I was like, I don't know if these are like parallels, or like what's going, or if that's just like a coincidence, or if that's just like what my first, like the first instinct that I had. But okay, so number 8 was like, stop talking and vote with your vote, just cast your vote. Number 12 says, how dignified your haughty grace, my dear sister. Yet as I see it, you are merely grasping for an excuse, one you cannot find. What excuse? She literally said, I have no intention of defending myself. That's not an excuse. That she's standing on business. She's like, what's there to say? Yet, as I see it, you are merely grasping for an excuse, one you cannot find, to explain your own betrayal. How else would you justify why the human you kept, that vile reaver, that brazen harborer of degenerates we had exiled, that insect who dared trespass upon my domain, who you dare call daughter, who wields a weapon forged by dragonsmiths, has chosen to follow in has chosen to follow in Shibalanke's path. Oh, they're talking about Ochkan, I think. Why else would you justify? Yeah. How else would you justify why the human you kept, right? He's no daughter. Oh no, that's right. It is daughter. What the hell is this? Wait, so this one's daughter also followed Shibalanke? What is happening here? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Let me read this again. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said you should be able to know who this is, but like, should I? I'm like, there's a daughter now too? I thought we just had a son, unless there's like another person. You've read about the daughter before? Did I? Oh God. There's so much lore to read, chat. I'm overloaded right now. Yeah, I'm low-key drawing a blank here. It's become a quiz. Well, I mean, there's just so much like I'm like, bro, I'm like overloaded on stuff. I only kind of retain long-term like the more like crucial lore. All right, anyways, let me just try to get through this at least. How dignified your haughty grace, my dear sister, yet as I see it, you are merely grasping for an excuse, one you cannot find, to explain your own betrayal. How else would you justify why the human you kept, that vile reaver, that brazen harborer of degenerates we had exiled, that insect who dared trespass upon my domain, whom you dare call daughter, who wields a weapon forged by dragonsmiths, had chosen to follow in Shibalanke's path, assisting him in slaughtering our kin? And why, even now, do you continue to tolerate her savagery rather than cast her out yourself? Is it not so, our ever venerable paragon priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? So she's protecting a human that she calls her daughter? I'm gonna have to re-look up one of the, like, you guys said it's like a weapon. They said also a weapon forged by dragonsmiths. So it might be a weapon that I've read already, but I'm not, I'm drawing a blank right now. Check the chain breaker. Yeah, we did read that. I don't remember it. It was so long ago. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me double check on that real quick, because I'm pretty sure I can come back in here. All right. I think that's oh, hold on. I passed it. I think that's a 4-star bow. Yes, right here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Legend claims that this weapon was made in a far more ancient era by a dragon artisan. Yeah, so I did read this. Lyanka. Oh my god, I remember this actually. Yep. God, this was like, what, 5.0? No, I did read this. I didn't read the second page. I don't think the second page was available to me at the time. But I did read this. Yeah, because the Flower Feather Clan, I don't think you could read the second page until you did the Flower Feather Clan. So, that's why I like, it was only one page and during 5.0. And I don't think we even had full context of this. An abandoned girl was adopted by the mother of dragons and grew up amidst lush wind and chirping birds. Wow. Lush wind? What is she titled as? Priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? That sounds pretty... Those winds sound pretty lush to me. Lyanka, my dearest and beloved daughter, my pride and joy, go and find your own path like your brothers and sisters. What the hell? So you're telling me, well, she adopted this one. Ochkon, like, made his child. I'm sorry, Shibalanke made Ochkon, I assume, some way, somehow. But she just adopted a human. Remember that you will always be the daughter of the mother of dragons, an honorable priestess. In this world, you kneel to no one, be they human or dragon. Choose your path with pride, just like a true dragon. Okay, I'm gonna write this name back down again. Yeah, I meant Ubakon. Yeah, not Ochkon. Okay, we're gonna write down Lyanka. Mother of... I'm sorry, daughter. In parentheses, daughter of number 8. Oh boy. Bro, didn't I tell you I'm terrible at family trees? This is crazy, brother. And she went on to go to the Flower Feather Clan. My mother cannot understand your noble resolve, my king. Should she know of this, the Flower Feather Clan would surely be the first to rise the banner of rebellion against the Grand Alliance. Holy moly. My honored mother, your daughter has finally found her own place. Only suffering belongs to me, and only my song belongs to me. Let this be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured and finally transcended. Oh my god. I once offered my life to all, and now I offer my death to the world. Yo. She had the ancient name. Holy moly. I wonder if she had the ancient name before Chaska. Wow. Yeah, this is the VUCA origin. Yeah, this is so cool. Yeah, I mean, I think she's the... I think it says this. Even so, the first speaker of the Flower Feather Clan stood tall, stood straight and tall. So she's the first... it almost seems like she's the chief. She's the first speaker of that tribe. So she is the first bearer of the ancient name Vuka. And lo and behold, she's the adopted daughter of a freaking dragon lord. Yeah. That's cool. So she founded the Flower Feather clan. Damn, look at that. The mother was like, hey, go on, make your own mark. And she was like, bet. I'm gonna create one of the 6 mighty tribes of Natlan. That is so cool. Yeah, obviously I didn't have context of the second half of that page because the Flower Feather clan wasn't out when I originally read it, but okay, so Lyanka, the founder of the Flower Feather clan, was her daughter. And you know what? I'm kind of on her side. She's like, yeah, that's right. I took care and raised a human child that's gonna go on to do big things for humans, even if it's at the cost of our kind. Sue me. Yeah, and number 12 is pissed. He's so mad. Number 8, you name me a traitor, 12th Lord. If I truly were one, you would be lying at my feet, begging for mercy to save your pitiful life. As for my beloved daughter, you have no right to make such accusations. She has chosen her path, just as I have chosen to remain loyal to our sovereign. If a weak worm like you cannot even... Bro, she's cooking! Cook him! Oh my god. Yo, she's going in right now. You know what? I'm low-key on her side. Yeah, it's like, if you're complaining about my daughter, if you can't kill her, then shut the hell up. You're weak. She has chosen her path, and so have I. If a weak worm like you cannot even kill her or maintain the territory granted to you by our sovereign, then that is your fault, aka skill issue. That is not my fault, and that is not hers. All right, number 1. I too refute your accusations, 12th Lord. The human named Shibalanke is a goat, is a powerful warrior worthy of our respect. Even in my eyes, he had shown himself worthy of facing me in combat and of my killing him in person. Wait, excuse me? Even in my eyes, he had shown himself worthy of facing me in combat and of my killing him in person. Okay, so is he saying that he's worthy of killing him in person? I thought that he was like, wait, did he die and just resurrect? That is a fact that you should respect. That humanity's offspring would flock to his banner is as natural of an idea as a plant would turn towards the sun, or that of seeds would draft along with the wind. This stands beyond reproach and certainly does not constitute treason. Number 7, you would speak of puny humanity's defense? Guys, you guys are talking so much shit about humanity, they're going to clear you guys. This is crazy. You guys, yeah, that's the first mistake. You're underestimating. Even though number 1 was like, actually, their leader is kind of goated. All right, who's number 7? Who's talking right now? The toxic reign over boundless forests. All right. You speak of puny humanity's defenses. Number 1 says, I have no intention of defending anyone, 7th Lord. My words are crystal clear. Surely as my teeth gleam with the brilliance of gemstones. I esteem the formidable enemy named Shibalanke. Just as Yo, he respects his opponent. All right, that's admirable. At least he's not underestimating him. I esteem the formidable enemy named Shibalanke, just as I long to tear open his chest in glorious battle and bathe my very heart in his blood out of respect for his nobility. If you would call that a defense, I would not mind so defending your honor either, 7th Lord. I request your pardon. It is not my intent to provoke you. Such an outrageous proposition is itself an affront to the Chamber of Deliberation. I too do not consider following Xbalanque to an unforgivable crime. Perhaps you would call for my execution as well? Okay, number 2 stepping in. The 8th Lord speaks the truth on this matter. If you cannot defeat even a puny human 12th Lord, then truly you all deserve to perish. Sheesh. Number 5. You would deny her betrayal too, Jade Maiden. Bro, they are at each other's throats right now. You'd almost think like this is the life for them. If this is all they have to worry about. Oh boy. I would not deign to label the 8th Lord a traitor. Yet my regard to you, 8th Lord, does not sway me sufficiently to reject this proposal either. Okay. She's like, I don't call you a traitor, but you're not making a good case for yourself. Even if the possibility of your betrayal is but 1 in 100,000, that sliver of corruption is enough to repulse me. Pure primal fire brooks not the slightest speck of impurity, and you know that too. And you know this too. Number 8 says, I know that well indeed. Were I in your position, 2nd Lord, my choice would be the same. Very well then. You almost stir in me a pang of regret, 8th Lord. In fact, perhaps I have already begun to feel it. Vote count. For the execution, number 2, number 5, number 7, and number 12 for a number of 4. Against number 1 and number 8. That's a count of 4-2, with number 3 abstaining. Final tally, 4 in favor, 2 against, 1 decided not to vote. Consensus reached. And that's all she wrote, brother. Number 8 fell to her own kind because she loved humanity. Or not even humanity, she just loved her own humans. She loved her human. She loved her daughter as she raised. Mother of dragons, that's crazy. Yeah. If this was a game of Among Us, yeah, you did not catch the imposter, guys. So you guys are still fighting amongst yourselves. So that's crazy that they don't need the entire council to just vote. And like, I don't know. Like, that's crazy. Cause like, yeah, like they had to have a majority vote, and number 3 voting against wasn't really going to help them at all anyway. I know more than half voted in favor, but it's just the fact that like you're killing a lord. Doesn't that shift the power balance of the council if you decide to kill one of them? And then that's 1 less vote. And if everyone's thinking a certain way, you can like you can corrupt that shit, you know? I don't know. It's and I don't think these characters are impartial like Nouvellette is. Like, they're definitely letting their feelings get in the way here. So it's fucked from the start, unfortunately. Holy moly. I love how I just got a bunch of phlogiston. That's all the knowledge I just gained from that reading session. You know what? I'm not even gonna cap. I'm actually looking forward to the next reading like that. That's actually really cool.
Rev the engine.
Just learning a little bit. Oh my god, I was like, hello? All right, we have more of these dragons. Oh my god, what is happening? Sheesh, buddy. You can't be doing that. I'm out here trying to protect myself. I almost died just now. Good lord. Yo, what's going on with this one? Hello? All right, you know what? You play too much. All right, you secret source idol. All right, so am I supposed... I don't even know if I'm supposed to be down here, by the way. There was a reading nearby? Really? Where? I just read it, bro. You missed it? Wait, where? You mean the inscription that I just grabbed? I thought I was supposed to be... I thought I was following it. I couldn't... Paimon kept... You're supposed to walk across this water? Okay. Well, I just keep reading this thing that Paimon's constantly... So I'm like, is this not what I'm supposed to do? Follow your marker. Well, the marker is this entire area and this... Am I supposed to go to the center here? I mean, I'm exploring too. Marker's not going anywhere. I just got to read that dank lore. All right.
Full throttle.
All right, you know I'm gonna come over here. Oh my god. Mavwika, please. I beg. All right. Oh, so that area links back to the room. So is that everything that was in here?
Rev the engines.
It's over here. Oh. Okay. All right, I will get this congealed orb already, okay? God forbid a brother wants to just explore and take his time. All right.
Full throttle.
Oh. I was just double checking. Oh. Oh, okay. I went around in a circle. All right, anyways. The congealed orb, it's stuck behind the barrier now. How do we get it? Okay. I assume we have to come around here and grab it through the back of the wall. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you guys relax. I'm a gamer, okay? I don't like being rushed. All right, so... Okay, we got that there now. Oh. Wait, hold on. What am I... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. God damn it. Walk? It wasn't making the thing. It wasn't changing form. It was still solid. Sheesh. It was? Oh, it didn't look that way to me. That's why do you think I didn't walk? Because I didn't see it solid. I still saw the liquid. All right, let me try that again. Okay, see now. Okay, there you go. I didn't see more. Like if it reached a little further, I would have seen it, but I was like, oh, I guess it's not going. All right, there we go. Do I gotta freeze this whole thing over? Do I have to solidify everything? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess not. So what part of this do I need to? Hello? Do I need to do this with anything, or just do I need to bring this across? Yo, what's going on with these dragons, by the way? Why are there so many of them? All right. Do I gotta bring this thing all the way up and over? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, how the hell do they expect me to jump across? All right, we're good. All right, I'm not gonna fuck this up. I would try to like Kobe it from here, but if I mess this up, I'd have to... Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. All right, we got it. Oh, okay. I almost forgot. I was like, don't get close. A prince of our tribe, a true traitor. Are you qualified to wield the authority to rule that Xiuquado bestowed upon you? Ooh. Okay, we got some more text there. Give me a second. I didn't get to read all that. All right, that second passage said, a prince of our tribe, a true traitor, the very thought of it. Did you not think of delivering phlogiston into the hands was a crime? Wait, hold on. Did you not think that delivering phlogiston into their hands was crime enough? Are you truly qualified to wield the authority to rule that Lord Xiuquado bestowed upon you? Okay, so basically someone's like, are you an idiot? Why would you do that? And he's like, because I trust in humanity. Crystal beetle, crystal beetle. All right, what's this inscription? Oh, this one didn't say anything. Oh, wait, there's one down there. What about this one? They say that the upright human found fun. Okay, I cannot read that. I'm just gonna read off of whatever's in the Discord. Yeah, this goes by way too quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. All right, so this one says, this is another peculiar shadow. They say that the upstart human federations harbors an escaped test. Sorry. They say that the upstart human federation harbors an escaped test subject. One of your personal projects, in fact. This is all a little bit hard to believe. Your laboratory is in the heart of the sacred city. Your little sheep pen is being watched over day and night by countless guards. And yet one of your flocks somehow managed to escape. Come, present the evidence. In the words of the treasure hoarders, gamers, another test subject. Damn. One of them escaped. Oh dear. Maybe it's all according to Keikaku. All right, let's I don't want to get too close to the top there. You know what? Let's... Oh. Oh my god, it's an army of secret source servants. Let's go. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Look at them. They're so cute. The army, the cavalry has arrived, gamers. Ugh. Oh god, there's more text over here. Okay, well, never mind. That's just the robot talking to me. Okay, also, what is this? Ooh. Pause? The barrier's blocking our way? Okay, we gotta find our way around. I guess that's what they meant. Okay. Another one. Damn, the Yukasars are kind of clearing this area, no? I don't have... Oh, and Varessa, technically. Oh! Watch out, little dudes! What are the secret source doing? Being attracted by something encroaching in the Dragon City? Once a secret source servant leaves its formation, the formation is no longer considered the barrier formation requirements. Oh, okay, we gotta bring them together? They're like, we need to remain together in order to be strong.
It's justice o'clock.
We got you. All right, don't worry, we got you, fam. All right. Ooh. You could clear those monsters with the Yumka. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to destroy the Pulverite. Formation requirement satisfaction. All right, the barrier's going, or the barrier's open rather. Oh, we have another piece of dankness. All right, nice. All right, is that it over here? Oh, we got to run another ad. All right, let's run it. We're going to run the ad right now, chat. 3 minutes, and then we're going to continue reading. God, there's so much. I'm just going to clear this room. Feels like it's going to be 4 streams. All right. Hey, you know what? We take those.
Kapow! What? Heads up! Look out below! Ooh.
Nap time, Arnold. I see that yawn.
Rest and rebuild!
Let's ride.
I'm good. I went to bed super early yesterday.
Why me? Allow me.
All right. I also need to use the restroom while I'm at it, so sit tight and I'll be right back. Right back. How close is he to finishing the quest? We're not finishing it today, by the way, if that's what, you know. I'll go as far as to say that. All right. Man, I feel really bad about number 8 just getting killed off like that. She's not even a threat. She's not trying to kill them. They're like, oh, you raised someone that could potentially be our enemy? Dead. And I'm like, damn, bro. If you just look at these dragons wrong, they got you. But, unfortunately, it is what it is. Oh, we gotta fight this thing. Oh, not we. I have to fight this thing. They just ran by it. My God. Camera? Hello?
Rise with the sun.
All right. I just wanted to see what was in this room. Don't worry, guys. I'm going back for the...
I'll keep this close.
For the Lorge. I just thought this was bringing us immediately back to the room. All right, I got it, don't worry. All right, ads are over. All right, let us continue. A lot more reading. Oh, we got more people in here. We got more of them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Chronicler of the End Times. Interesting. Okay, so holy essay! Oh my God! Sheesh! This is crazy, brother. Okay. All right. So who did they? Hold on. All right, who did they add here? So we have number, okay, we don't have 4, we don't have 6. We have 9, 11, and 9, 11, and 13 added. Also, number 8 is still here, so this is before they killed her, right? This is like before that other one. These are a little bit out of order, unfortunately. All right. Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna say this because this does tend to get on my nerves a little bit. Can we stop with the? Oh, he's gonna take this long to get through this. I don't know. I can't interpret that if that's like if you're saying that like, oh, this is gonna take forever kind of thing or whatever, but like, please don't leave comments like that or I'm gonna time you out. Either that or just don't type or just leave. This is going to be a long-winded stream and there's gonna be a lot of reading. Just relax and let me do my thing. Let me cook. All right, let me immerse myself. But that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so we have number 9 added, number 11 and 13, which are Chronicler of the End Times. Isn't that is number 9 Ishlo? I think that might be, yeah, Ish, Ushul, Azib, Bolan, Cheulul, and then we just called her Ishlo for short. Yeah, so so she's number 9. Or rank 9. Or okay, so number 9's Ishlil. 11 is Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Oh. And 13, oh, simple, Bone Breaker. Interesting. Okay, so that is 2 women, 2 female, 1 male. Yeah, of course Bone Breaker would be a male dragon with a name like that, with a title like that. You kidding me? Okay, so let's see. We have another council record. BCL13097. Agenda. Neutralization of human settlements. AKA, we're gonna go and kill all humans. All right. Very interesting to see what they. I'm pretty sure number 13's like, I just want to break some bones. All right. Number 1. Now that all lords are present, let us begin. Yeah, this is a fucking yap session. Oh my god. Okay, let's begin. Number 2. Before we start, allow me to ask, where is the 4th lord? If memory serves, Awaj Kumalal Khan Ch'ulil has been present for the sessions of this council for quite some time. Is this Kahula How? I can't really tell because, like, the W and J should be flipped for it to be a How. Or, unless he has a new name these days. But, I'm not sure. But also, he hasn't been around for quite a bit. Tell me, speaker, is that disdainful, decadent, decrepit old thing still holed up in his lonely citadel atop the high cliffs, lost in his futile research on the phlogistonization of life? Ooh. Or has he already perished like the 6th and 10th lord, drowned in his own folly and decay? Oh, is that why the 6th and 10 aren't here? They're dead already? Hold on. Dej and Dej. Unfortunate. Damn, bro. Hopefully they're on some other records. All right, I'm going to say number 4 is a How. I'm going to put a question mark there. We'll come back to that. Bro, he was a researcher? No shot. Are you kidding me? Really? No wonder. Bro, can you imagine if Enjo actually got like memory data off of him in that one event, and he goes as far back as being a researcher researching the phlogistonization of life? He got the big brain? I didn't think Kahula How had it in him. I thought he was just like an annoying like sidekick or something. What? So I wonder if he's the reason he looks like that. I wonder if he did that to himself, maybe, as like a way of preserving, like self-preservation or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, number 1, according to the 4th lord, the research he has been undertaking has now reached a critical juncture. As such, he has been unable to participate in our recent councils. I also wonder if that's the same researcher from the secret base that we found in Natlan, like with that had the idol and the servant in it, because they were also researching. They were doing a different kind of phlogiston research, but I wonder if it's the same, if it was the same one. I don't know. I doubt it. He is merely looking for an excuse to neglect his duties. If he truly loves research so much, why not relinquish his title as a sovereign ruler and instead serve under the regent, who seems to favor his facile obsession with technology? Watch your tone, 11th Lord. His absence will not hinder the proceedings of this vote. Let him rot in his domain, speaker. Let the deliberations begin. Bro, they're like, yo, let's just get on with it. I'm trying to kill some humans. Sheesh. All right. Then let us proceed. This session has been convened upon the initiation of the Fifth Lord. Fifth Lord. All right, Bestower of Bitter Springs. In the interest of mitigating the risk of rebellion and ensuring long-term prosperity, stability, and peace, the sovereign rulers implement the neutralization of human settlements exceeding a certain scale. That's fucked up. Within each of their respective territories. Should consensus be reached, even abstainers will be bound to upholding the council's decision. Let the session commence. Fifth Lord, you may now present your case. Oh my god. Bro, they're like, all right, my brothers and sisters, fuck them humans, am I right? But also, they could rise up one day with enough numbers and overwhelm us, so we have to cut them off at the knees. Oh god. Number 5. Comrades, brothers and sisters, esteemed sovereign rulers, hear my words. All right. Bro's already being extra. As you all know, of the 13th sovereign lords who govern Natlantia, 2 have already... Okay, so the 2 that are dead died from humans. I didn't know that. 2 have already fallen to humanity's schemes. My reasons for bringing forth this proposal need no further elaboration. I only hope that you will not continue to ignore the truth. For this very moment, the species known as humanity has become a threat to our noble kind. Their propagation and expansion have far exceeded our initial predictions, and now they have even stolen the secrets of wielding phlogiston. Oh god, this is not good, gamers. Admittedly, their understanding of phlogiston remains as crude as an aphid's, yet the height of which their overweening arrogance and ambition soar may be compared to that of a detestable reaver from beyond the skies. Yeah, they're like, oh man, they don't know how to use that phlogiston, but you know what? They're just arrogant enough to try and reach us. Oh man, oh man. They have no idea what's in store. I mean, this guy's like, at least some of them are just realizing like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be so arrogant ourselves to think that humans are so puny that even with our powers, even with our energy source, they couldn't possibly beat us. You know, if left unchecked, bro, if this does not, I'm wondering who's going to go against this. Because I don't think this motion is going to pass. I think this is going to be their undoing. Admittedly, their understanding of phlogiston is cruel as an aphids. Okay, let me see. If left unchecked, the kindling of rebellion will only grow more dangerous. As such, I, overseer of Ek Pumlinik, propose to this council to keep their numbers within a controllable range. We must periodically neutralize human settlements within their domains to by incinerating the excess. Clearly, such a course of action would require coordination among all present, lest the humans in their cunning malevolence flee across our territory, and in so doing escape their ordained fate, thereby undermining the effectiveness of such measures. Also, I did not know my co-op was open. All right, let us continue. All right, hold on. Where was I? Okay. Okay, so I finished reading that. Okay, I'm just going to reread that last passage. Clearly, such a course of action would require coordination among all present, lest the humans in their cunning malevolence flee across our territories, and in so doing escape their ordained fate, thereby undermining the effectiveness of such measures. Number 2, the 6th and 10th lords fell to their own weakness and incompetence. Bro, these dragons are so, they're so high on their own fumes, it's crazy. I have read the reports compiled by the servants, and I can find no better words to describe them than disgraceful. The 6th lord was bested in combat by a mere human, then felled by a single arrow to the throat. The 10th Lord's fate was even more contemptible. Deceived into mistaking a crude human imitation of jade for my token, then ending up being sealed alive within the mountains. Wow. You should be grateful to the humans who killed them, for if they could be brought low by such creatures, what right did they have to sit amongst us as sovereign rulers? The matter at hand has nothing to do with how they perished, Jade Maiden. And she's like, I'm just letting the record show. Oh boy, oh boy. Do not mistake me, Fifth Lord. I do not stand in opposition to your proposal. On the contrary, I will cast my vote in its favor, for humanity is worthy of neither our clemency nor our tolerance. Yet still, I do not find your reasoning sound. If the day ever comes when humans truly imperil our kind, it would but prove that our kind has indeed grown too weak. And in their decline, they would deserve only to kneel before their subjugators and accept destined destruction. For there would be no need, no possibility to seek an alternative. The strong endure, the weak perish. That is the eternal truth of this world. Do not forget it. I like that. Like he's basically saying, like, there is no, hey, we'll kill off a bit of you, but we'll leave some of you. It's either all or nothing. Either they're stronger than us and they wipe us out, or we're stronger than them and we wipe them out. There should be no coexistence, essentially. I abstain. The fate of these soulless creatures bound to star signs concerns me not. Do with them as you will. Yo, number 3's just kind of chilling. Number 3's like, I don't care. Get out of here. That's an interesting line. The fate of the soulless creatures bound to constellations. Yeah, Renee did mention that. Renee mentioned, like, the only way you can break yourself from fate is to not tie yourself down to this world. If you tie yourself down to Teyvat, you are basically securing your fate to this world by the constellations. It, like, keeps you in this, like, it keeps you in the, like, it keeps you within Teyvat's orbit, kinda. Very interesting. Renee's just like Lyanka, bro. The dude just keeps on giving. I too, bro, these abstains are not gonna help out. I too shall abstain. I too shall abstain. Fifth Lord, surely you do not truly hope to persuade us that these wretched insects, these creatures who know not but to cower in the dark and slaughter one another without end, will one day suddenly unite. That's so funny coming from the dragons who are eventually going to slaughter one of their kind in a future sequence, because it didn't happen yet, but you know, this is foreshadowing essentially. That they might march upon the sacred city, which not even the usurper of the sky could shake. Such absurd hysteria from a dragon, such loathsome cowardice, unworthy even of my defiance. Okay, so the primordial one couldn't enter the city either. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's just like, yo, this is our territory. This is our little abode. Get out of here. But we'll see what happens when Dragon King Nibelung returns, if he hasn't already. You and your arrogance are what is truly loathsome, Ninth Lord. If you do not support this lofty-minded proposal, then go. Wriggle back to your beloved Chichen Uktakai. Oh my god. Yeah, so, oh my god, that was also Ishlil talking. Oh man. And look at that, we just set her free. We actually have her heart in our inventory right now, which is interesting. I wonder if there's going to be anything regarding that here. for her. But yeah, so Ishla was like, I'm abstaining. Bro, the dragons are fine. Humans can't reach us. The primordial one can't reach us. We're good. And in the end, even she was locked up and chained up by Ochkon. You got duped by a half human, half dragon. That's even worse. One of your own. And one of your enemy. You and your arrogance are what is truly loathsome, Ninth Lord. If you do not support this lofty-minded proposal, then go, wriggle back to your beloved Chichen Uktaka. Continue there in self-deprecation, pretending your land will never be threatened by these insects. For even the most witless ant would not be so foolish as to burrow into that bone-chilling well of yours. The shade. The foreshadowing. They all, this one, actually, number 13, Bonebreaker, you're actually out, you're actually kind of spitting. You dare mock me, wretched worm? Wherefore comes such ire, 13th Lord? The ruler of Chichen Uktaka has spoken nothing but the truth. If humanity cannot be eradicated entirely, such drastic measures will only backfire in the end. Rather than pacifying them as you intend, you will only spur them on to cease their incessant infighting and unite against us. If that is your proposal, 5th Lord, then for the future of our kind, I stand in firm opposition to such. 07s. This is where it all came crashing down for them, guys. They, as a unit, basically said, humans ain't shit. And that was that. They're either abstaining or they're opposing. I don't think anyone has agreed to this. Maybe one person, right? Number 5 and number 13. Oh, hold on. Oh, and that was number 8 saying that too. The one with a human daughter, by the way. Oh, the priestess of floral the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers would lecture us on the future of our kind. I remind you, 8th Lord, that you hold no standing in this matter, for you have long since forsaken duty to your kind in favor of a misguided partiality for humanity. Bro, the shade in this room is crazy. To this day, you have yet to explain why you employed dragon artisans of your domain to forge a longbow for your little human pet. Was that not a blatant overstepping of your mandate? You stray from the topic, 7th Lord. Furthermore, my actions were sanctioned by our sovereign, and I have never yet exceeded that mandate. I owe no explanations to the weak. What is happening here? Guys, are we killing humans or aren't we? That's what we're here for. You guys are off topic. You need not explain yourselves to others, for already I have grasped your full intent. Indeed, as the 8th Lord has stated, such drastic measures can hardly be deemed efficient. Humanity should instead be manipulated into regulating their own numbers. We need only select and support certain individuals from the shadows. Wow, that's fucked. Bestowing upon them the necessary resources and aid to seize power over their tribes. With such support, they could easily be shepherded into betraying their own kin, driven by their innate vanity and need to secure their tenuous positions. Willingly they shall foment conflict with other tribes, spilling one another's blood and shattering whatever fragile trusts may have existed between them. This alone shall suffice. So why go to unnecessary lengths and expend our own resources on a far less efficient plan? Damn, bro's like, kill him from the inside out. That is crazy. That's like some, yeah, Men of Lyanka is kind of giving this. They're like, hey, let's live amongst them. Let's slip a little poison in their ear and watch them kill each other. And in the end, the planet will go back to dragons. That's giving Men of Lyanka as well. All right, number 11 comes in. One might almost have mistaken their feeble words for the self-conceited ramblings of some human whelp, 12th Lord. Have you spent so much time among the fawning livestock in your domain that you have forgotten our ways? Have you fallen so low as to measure your wit against insects, disdaining even to hunt them yourselves? Number 12 responds, I have no interest in responding to your infantile insults, dear sister. Even the bestial hisses of those sunken degenerates, those mindless lizards who spend their lives groveling in the dust, have more worth than such sniveling drivel. Of course you may hunt as you will. That right is beyond dispute. However, out of genuine respect and concern for my brethren, I sincerely hope that you do not follow in the footsteps of the 6th and 10th Lord, who foolishly squandered their not so lofty lives out of sheer arrogance and folly. Silence! All sovereign rulers present have spoken. The vote shall now be held. Yo, this is huge. 4, 2, rank 2, 5, 7, 11, and 13. This is huge. Against 8 and 12, abstaining 1, 3, and 9. Final tally: 5 in favor, 3 against. I'm sorry, 5 in favor, 2 against, 3 abstaining. Consensus not reached. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yo, is number 3 gonna do anything, bro? They just sit there and just say, nah, I'm good. They're like, didn't they abstain in the last one too? They're doing fuck all. They're like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and watch and have a good time. Oh, man. Three is there for the drama. Yeah. Yeah, I also wonder, Kinich found Kahul sealed, and they said number 10 wasn't killed but sealed. So if Kahul isn't the number 4 researcher, I'm wondering if they're the number 10 lord then. And like, cause like, I don't know what happens to number 4. I don't know if they get sealed in the future as well, but obviously we haven't even gotten interactions with them yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, dragons are, you know what? I completely see why Ubakan turned his back on these guys, because they are literally just so, they just can't see eye to eye on much. And there's so much, they bicker so much, man. They're worse than humans. They're just lizard humans, you know? They act the exact same way, if not worse, in some cases. It's kind of crazy. The barrier is online. All right, let's see what we got here, gamers. Ooh. All right, Kobe. Hey, energy storage medium retrieved. Continuing rotations, finally. Yeah, arrogant and prideful dragon. You would think dragons would be like, you know, it's interesting how those traits are not exclusive to humans. But, you know, all life that gets a little too big for their britches. Yo, we did it, gamer. Oh, we have something over here, too. All right, should I pick this up or should I read that first? Read first? Okay. Let's go. Okay, we have another bit of lore over here. My God. Okay, this one's not as bad. This one's not too bad. This one is, this one's relatively good. Oh, shit. The impeachment inquiry into Regent Kukulkan. Oh, dear, buddy. They finally caught up to your ass. Oh, we do have Hermit of Myriad Fates. The Hermit of Many Fates, number 4? Oh my God, bro, they're all here for Ubakan. Oh my God. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Why is Oh, why is, hey, I gotta kill the, we're voting to kill this dragon because she has a human child. Half of them show up. Oh, this guy wants to propose that we go and kill all humans. A portion of them show up. Uba Khan gives the phlogiston power to humans. Everybody shows up. Like, what's the level of seriousness here? Also, I can't wait for number 3 to not vote in this one too. Because they aren't all dead yet? Oh, well, actually, that's kind of true. We don't know who was or wasn't dead during... So if I'm going in order, this is the first one. And then the... I would say this is the first one, and then the second one. Is that why... Oh, I guess that's why 6 and 10 weren't at the first one I read, because they were already dead. Allegedly. Not everyone showed up to that other one, so I don't know if I should just assume that everyone was dead in that first one. The first one you read is the last. Oh, this is backwards. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Oh, shit. So I just thought they weren't present. I thought they just didn't want to show up. I didn't know that they're only there because everyone else was... No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, so 6 were already dead by that first one? Oh, Ishla was sealed. She wasn't there. Number 9 wasn't there. Number 4 wasn't there. Okay, you know what? I take that back. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Oh boy, oh boy. He who shakes the earth like thunder in his wrath. That's an insane title, number 6. Undying wings of lofty isolation, number 10. And then we have the Hermit of Myriad Fates, number 4. And that is everybody. Everyone's here. It's like Smash Bros. Well, actually, all the lords are here. The sovereigns, the princes aren't here. Oh, fuck. This has 2 pages. Holy moly. Okay, interesting. All right. Okay, so... Number BCL11053. So this is the first one in the order that so it's weird because they give you the access to read them in reverse order. So the first one I read was the latest one because half of them were already gone. And then the last one I read was the most recent, like the second most recent, because 2 of them were dead, but most of them were there. And this one, everyone's here, so no one's dead yet. Shit. Okay. Everyone's here, and we are here for the impeachment inquiry into Regent Kukulkan, aka Washaklahun Ubakan. All right, let us begin. I love how number 1 starts us off. This session has been convened upon... Oh, it's already over. Where's all the drama? And the juicy bits? Well, I guess that none of that really mattered. What are they initiating? Impeachment inquiry. Damn, man, I want my drama. Was this back when they were just like, hey, it's not too bad right now? All right. This session has been convened upon the initiative of the Second Lord, who proposes a joint impeachment of Regent Kukulkan by the sovereign rulers. Should consensus be reached, even abstainers will be bound to uphold the council's decision. Let the session commence. Second Lord, you may now present your case. The next section of the phlogiston inscription has been deliberately erased, rendering it unreadable. I'm pissed. Bro, can I ask the serious question? What does number 3 do? Who is this? Weaver of Secrets. Bro, The secret is you somehow are in this council and you do absolutely nothing. This is actually comical. So of the bunch, 9 of them voted against, 9 of them voted for, nobody voted against, and 4 of them abstained, including number 3, which is, that's all they fucking do at this point. The secret is his vote. Oh, this is so funny. 9 in favor, 4 against, consensus reached. Oh, phlogiston inscription that could not have been seen previously begins to emerge from the erased records. Oh, foolish, craven creatures, ever scurrying about like vile fleas, mindlessly gnawing at the flesh of your own kind like rabid dogs. You cower in the shadows of the great, trembling at the thought of change and progress, yet still you have the audacity to usurp the mantle of strength. Pitiful fools, impotent wretches, how laughably absurd even your slander is. The sacred city has fallen. Such senseless rambling has no place in this world. Yeah, I think Ubakan has had enough. If I have to guess, this is Ubakan. Like, this is like his own thing. Brother is like, these dragons are useless. And this is why I gave phlogiston to mortals. I will expedite this progress and change with the quickness, because it's definitely not getting here with these dumbasses. He's like, I'm gonna teach phlogiston to humans. I'm gonna create my own human dragon hybrid child, and he will be the future for our kind. And I'll have the last laugh. And now they're all dead, and he still exists in the present, so kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, like, that one just got, my god, what is happening? Jesus, man, I took one wrong step and I almost ended it all. Good lord. Okay, there we go. Damn, I like literally watched I didn't watch my step. This is it. It's the permit. No, at least it's not in its entirety. Oh god, these things are back. All right, we got this, gamer. Oh, bro, you guys are so annoying. I swear to god, man, I need to find out who. Why is the golden light moving? It's a scan. It's a cleaning scan. Wait, what the? Bro, I'm literally in a computer right now. The computer's doing a cleaning scan, chat. Avoid contact with the purification and restoration barriers. Okay. Oh.
The end of our legacy.
That was actually bullshit. I literally didn't mean to do that. I meant to open my wing glider and she just fell straight down. I'm pissed. Oh god. Do I have to sit here and watch that sequence again, please? This is insane. I just have to sit through this like 20-second sequence. Okay. Okay, those fuckers are dead. Rip. Yeah, I was trying to jump to this one and she just fell straight down. I'm like, what the hell? Also, what the? This thing's moving slower than my grandmother. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Yo, this shit's moving so slow. I'm about to get killed. Oh! Mavwika.
Great.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was gonna try to run off the side and glide to this one because I didn't know which side that I could go to. Okay. 3rd time's the charm, gamers. Yeah, she's too tall. Bro, I literally... Where are my short kings? I need you. She's too freaking tall. Yeah, where's Zhao? Oh my god, I'm pissed. Alright, guys, don't worry, I got this. Also, this is so imbalanced. Like, the bottom one's moving way slower than the top one. Alright. Okay, we gotta go this way first. Okay, we got that. Easy. And then we just stay on this side for the rest of it, I think. I hope. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Right? Please? I preach? Okay, good. Oh my god, I hate everything about this. See, this fucking game, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it! Alright, wait, where am I supposed to go? Hello? You're kidding me.
This is not the end.
I thought I just had to reach the bottom. I'm so pissed. I was like, okay, guys, I did it. It's finally gonna stop, right? The abyss is all dead, right? All right, guys, 4th time's the charm. What do you mean, why did I climb up? Because it was gonna land on me anyway. All right, I guess I'm supposed to reach the end where the waypoint is. Watch out for the phlogiston barrier as it sweeps down. Like, yeah, sure, buddy. Also, I have to make sure I actually commit to the jump, because if you just usually in most situations you can just dash, but this shit will literally cut off your momentum and mess you up completely. All right, so I'm just gonna go this side completely. We good? Okay, we're Gucci. Finally. Oh my god. Please, get me out of here. Hello? Chat, what is this? Okay. Oh my god, I was literally about to freak the fuck out. I was like, I'm right here. Oh my god, I just see it keep coming down. I'm like, hello? Guys, I beat that first try, by the way. And that's a wrap. Get me the fuck out of this place, please. I've had enough. I've been here for I've been in this room for like 2 hours. A device made from a single scale, bereft of any information concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not be for some sort of master key to be used by any old dragon? Quickly, bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Yo, Nouvelette, where you at? Oh, actually, yeah, I kind of wonder if we're gonna get any information on the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, or if this is just like a nation that's ruled. I mean, I guess not, because this is Xiuquatl's territory. Actually, you know what I'm thinking about? I wonder if the other sovereigns in other nations had their own dragon cities and their own dragon councils too. Because, like, did they all just still live within? Because I've only heard about Xiuquatl. So I'm just like, I assume this is just his abode. Like, this is his territory, and the other dragons had their own territories in other nations. But we didn't, but like, this is the only nation where we heard about a dragon city and a civilization and all of that stuff. So I'm wondering what happened to theirs, if they had any. Don't cut that run from YouTube. Maybe. Where are we supposed to find a dragon? Oh, wait, does Bibu count? I guess that's true. Not at the moment, no. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean at the moment? Yo, is Bibu gonna get a promotion? Is he gonna become a dragon lord? Long ago, after the great sovereign entered the heart of the sacred mountain, where there were some There were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Oh. Oh, will the choice to activate Huitzilopochtli come down to Bibu then, because he has the Flame Lord's blessing? Oh, hello? Holy shit, that was loud in my ear. All right. Am I at the point yet where I don't know if I'm going down to the 3rd level yet? I don't know how much further I'm supposed to be going. I know I spent a lot of time in this room. No, not yet? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Someone said go to the big... Wait, what? Go to the big servant of the source by the waypoint. I have no idea what you're talking about. But anyways, I just remembered something that I forgot to include earlier. And, I'm gonna teleport back into this room. Right? Wait, is it this one? This is the teleporter to this room, right? The one that's right there. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta do this real quick. I remembered earlier and then I forgot and now I just remembered again. So I just want to get it so I can see what it says. But I did miss this when I first came in here. So I'm just gonna grab it now. I think it's over here. I think it's the viewpoint for this area. Yeah, right there. So I saw this because I was trying to climb up to the top of this area on the outside, and I saw this viewpoint from the window, and I was like, oh shit, I need to get that on stream the next time I stream. And so I didn't even see it last time I was here. But yeah, once sealed ancient city. Nice. I do want to read that too. Yeah, there's nothing up there either. It's just like, there's a bunch of Tatankasaurs, but that's about it. An ancient city once sealed by a fragile oath, stirring feebly like sun-bleached bones rattled in the wind. What fateful conclusions will be set in motion by its final death throes? Yikes. Has Arnold been doing all the minor side quests with Bibu or just world quests? Just wondering. I've done all of them during 5.0 and 5.2. I haven't done the 5.5 ones, if that's what you're referring to, but I've done all of the ones in Natlan up to now, up to this patch. But yeah. All right. Let us head back. Yeah, I try to keep up with content the same patch it comes out. So, I'm going to be following up with that. I'm going to do all the 5.5 ones after we finish the world quest. All right, so we... Ooh, long ago in a more prosperous age when a flourishing... the age of when this place was not fully fallen... Those who... Also, what the hell? The Phlogistan's rising with me? Fixed the gaze beyond the stars, but in the end, there was the limit of power. The abyss swallowed the dark-winged lord, and the celestial nail reshaped the world and the laws that governed it. The boundaries of that race have not been coveted. Great power suddenly collapsed. The dream of old became echoed in the void. Those... Bro, this shit's going way too fast. I fucking hate this. I actually despise what's happening right now. Can I get the text of this, please? The passages of this? I'll read this shit after I go up the elevator. This is so annoying. Like, bro, we're not speed readers, and we don't even have access to, like, pull up a review of all of this stuff.
You call me
Yeah,
friend.
obviously they're talking about
Really your
the War of Vengeance, Dragon King Nibelung, the Abyss, the Divine Nails, a race resilient in the protection of the strong, a fragile world that cannot survive without the mighty. Perhaps this world should long ago have been cleansed by the flames of rebirth. Would you not agree? Maybe not, because that's kind of like bad for everyone involved, and I don't know how that's gonna play out. Also, am I going? Oh, I'm going up. Wait, I'm not going back up to where I started. Also, this is a great shot. This was in the trailer. This shit's, oh my god, that shot. Yo, look at this cinema. Wow. Bro, the place turned golden, actually. We're in the golden era now. There it is. There it is. The engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. All right, Bibu, we're here, buddy. Bro, look at this shit. Oh my god. This is so peak. Whew, you can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, the shadow of a glorious, unhappy past. Yeah, Bibu's like, I wasn't here for any of that. Sorry that happened to you. You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Of course. Those who call for sacred judgment know that the master of all light and flames was simply feigning death. But when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce, and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Talon collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen Uhtaka, aka Ishlul. We have her heart right now. We've set her free. Holy moly. Yeah, I'll read those texts after we get through all of this, because this is kind of like an in the moment thing. Wow. So, the 3 princes were slain against humanity. Allegedly, right? I think one of those princes might have been Ubakan. And then one of them would have been, I assume, Xiuquoatl. But I don't know who the 3rd prince is. I don't know if they talked about that or if I'm missing something. But 1 lord survives to the very present. Wow, but 1 lord survives. Kahulahau. Right? That's what they're talking about right here. But 1 lord survives to the present day. The almighty dragon lord, Kahulahau. Though doubtless not in the form that would be... Wait. Though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Wow. Confirmation. Kahulahau is still alive, gamers. All right. Let us continue to the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duty shall soon be discharged in full, chosen of dragons. If only you could have seen this place at its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. I really hope Hoyoverse does some type of animation with places like this in the future, so we can see these places in their true peak, like Conria and the unified civilization and Talon and like Remoria and all those other places. Go. Touch the flame engraved light. Win permission to reach the sacred to reach the sacred mountain's heart. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so thanks for everything, little dude. We will not forget you. Awanyu. Huh, gone again. Paimon was just getting used to using that name. Still, the permit to enter the heart of the sacred mountain is ours at last. Aw. The light on this side, it's gone. All right, beyond the Aquila Rift. Oh, we got the permit. Also, beyond the Aquila Rift, that low-key reminds me of Honkai Star Rail. Aquila was the titan of the skies. Radiance is but the lingering illusion of days long gone. 07s to the dragons. You guys kind of fumbled on yourselves there. You know, you guys were just too arrogant. The arrogation of dragons ends here. That's what humanity said. And then when the humans got too big for their britches, the Celestia was like, the arrogation of mankind ends here. So there will always be someone that's a little too arrogant. You know, it is what it is. Also, we got another item. I am going to read the passage that was like blazing by me. Ooh, look at this. Permit to the Sacred Heart. An unadorned scale obtained from the Chamber of Deliberation and activated by the secret source servant Awanyu. It contains access to the heart of the sacred mountain. Most dragon scales discolor and fade to white once removed from their masters as they lose power that once ran through them. Yet this one, despite its long history, still glows gold in the darkness, displaying its might for all to see. Alrighty, gamers. Huge progression. My goodness. We still have more to go, I think. Clear the abyssal corruption in this area. Continue. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the next section I have to do. All right, someone told me to check something after this. I don't know if this... Should I still be continuing the quest from here? Yeah, I'm gonna read the skippable text. I was just wondering if there was anything else. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick video cut right here for YouTube because this recording is almost 3 hours long. And I want to be able to, like... I'm gonna definitely condense this when it goes on YouTube. There's definitely a lot I can cut out. But I definitely want to close off the recording so it's not insanely long. Alrighty, guys, so we're gonna stop the recording for right now. I'm gonna take a short intermission and we're gonna continue, but we got a whole ton of lore. I spent a considerable amount of time in the Chamber of Deliberation. We had a lot of lore to read, a lot of the puzzling, and I just took a considerably longer time than I thought I would just because I was dissecting a lot of the text that I was reading. So this video might be a bit shorter than it is right now, but I've been recording for almost 3 hours since the start of the stream. So we're going to take a short little intermission. We're going to continue on with the questing. I do have to read some text at the start, but we'll read that in the next video. But I hope you guys enjoyed the content. I hope you guys enjoyed my reactions, my thoughts of everything, the breakdown of the dragon civilization, the very interesting dynamic that they all have with each other, especially when faced with extinction and faced with the threat of war, both from the abyss as well as the heavenly principles and then later humanity. It just seemed like the dragons can never see eye to eye on anything. And obviously they grossly underestimated their opponents, even with the use of phlogiston. And, you know, that level of hubris, that overconfidence, that arrogance caught up to them. They stagnated. They got clapped. And I don't know if that's going to be the same song and dance for Celestia, with why they haven't, like, killed us off yet, or even our creation. The fact that apparently Thanos, the primordial one, created humanity and then brought us to Teyvat, and it wasn't the other way around, like I had, like I think a lot of people assumed. Or maybe the interpretation implied that we were created before he brought us here. So I don't know, very interesting stuff overall. I'm gonna take a little break and then we're gonna continue, but thank you so much for watching this on YouTube. I hope you guys enjoy and look forward to the next one, and we will continue momentarily. All right, chat, we're going to take a short little 3-minute intermission. I'm starting up another recording right now, and we're going to continue as per usual. I'm also going to run the 3-minute ad right now, so you guys stretch your legs, grab a snack, use the restroom, etc., and we are going to continue. Yeah, I want to continue to where Anthony told me to get up to for today, so I'm gonna hopefully try to do that. The third Dragon Lord is my spirit animal. Bro, it's so funny. They were just like, nah, bro, I'm good. Like, they did nothing. No, I do not plan on finishing the quest today, but I'm expecting to make it a little bit further than this. Are you gonna upload all your old VODs to the YouTube VOD channel? Just wondering, eventually. There's over 900, so don't expect it anytime soon. But I do want to properly archive and arrange and put everything in order, so we have to wait for that. Hello from Dubai. Hello from the United States. Do we know yet when you'll read lore in the coming weeks? I always read lore after I finish quests. After we finish this quest, then I'm going to do the Bibu quest. After I finish the Bibu quest, then I'm going to read lore. That's how it always is. That's how it always will be. Yeah, I got enough water. I'm good. Speaking of water, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Artifact. Alrighty. Chat, do I get to come back up here or nah? I don't know if the elevator takes me back up here again. Yeah? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh, maybe I should take a picture, but you know what? I could still take a picture. I'm just gonna let bro get out of the shot. All right. All right.
Hold the line.
I'm just big healing everybody after we died like 5 times in a row.
Rest and rebuild.
All right. All right, how does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Yes, I am recording. All right, let us continue, gamers. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are continuing on with the Sacred Mountain World Quest with our Tepetlisaur Bibu. And we just made it through a ton of lore, a ton of drama, a ton of tea, a ton of dragon politics and shade being thrown at each other, and motherfuckers basically underestimating underestimating the ops, and we just saw everything kind of come crashing down, scene by scene, line by line, with these dragons and kind of their overall demeanor against humans, themselves, each other, and you know, basically everything else that came about with basically the city falling and the dragons kind of falling into disarray, to the humans and to the heavenly principles and to the abyss. A lot of crazy stuff. Super cool too, because like I've been struggling up to this point to really what's the word, to really like imagine what these dragons are like, how they live, how they govern themselves. Low-key, they're just like us. They're arrogant, they're prideful, they have a lot of hubris, they think their shit doesn't stink, and they assume that they're gonna be on top of the world forever. But the arrogation of dragons came to an end. The arrogation of mankind is likely coming to an end with the sustainer of heavenly principles. And yeah, a lot of cool lore and just setup for everything that we get to look forward to. I'm really excited to learn more about the heavenly principles, the primordial one potentially likely creating humans before bringing them to Teyvat, which was kind of new information that I was not expecting. But in any case, we do have a lot more lore to read. I have a lot more of this quest to progress through. I think I'm supposed to clear like the abyss in these different areas, and then I get to proceed with the next layer, which I think is the heart of the Sacred Mountain. So I don't really know how much longer or how much more it's going to take, but I'm kind of taking my time. I don't really care how long it takes. If, you know, for what it's worth, you know, whenever these videos get posted, people can watch the VOD on YouTube. People can watch the VOD on Twitch at their leisure, if it suits them. But I'm liking the fact that I'm just taking my time with it. This is a very different quest approach than any other quest that I think I've done. And it definitely deserves that time at the very least. So before all of that, there is some text that I'm going to be reading through my Discord server. I'm going to pull it up on my screen here, but I will match it and follow it up for you guys whenever this goes up on YouTube, because the text that was just speeding by as we were going up the lift, it's kind of annoying. I don't know why Hoyoverse still does that, or why they do. I know that like everyone's pacing through the quest is different, but that shit's kind of important, especially if they're dropping information that's relevant to the past. And you guys know me, I want to know everything that I can about the game. So I'm going to be reading it off of my screen here, but I will hopefully have a visual aid when we come to this point. So Awanyu says, long ago, in a more prosperous age, when a flourishing community yet projected its strength beyond the boundaries of this world, an age when this place had not yet fallen into such a lamentable state, those whose ambitions filled their hearts fixed their gaze beyond the sky itself and devoted their thoughts to expanding the limits of the known world. So dragons wanted to go beyond the skies. They wanted to be interstellar. That's why they're creating these astral assemblages and these celestial axes and like these ancient moon sister moons and all of that other crazy stuff. But in the end, it was always a limit to power. When the abyss swallowed the dark winged lord, Dragon King Nibelung, and the celestial nails reshaped the world and the laws that govern it. Ellipsis. The boundaries of that race had the boundaries of that race that had so coveted great strength suddenly collapsed. The dreams of old became etched in the void. Those who once soared on majestic wings now scrabble in the dirt. Yeah, so during the War of Vengeance, when Dragon King Nibelung brought forbidden knowledge, that's when the abyss really started running rampant, and then that's when the heavenly principles dropped the Celestia nails to kind of quell the lands. Yet, even so, no race is willing to break the shackles that strength imposes and thread the path of minor change. They were lost in their games of authority and power. The world of old should have long been extinguished. The world of old should have been extinguished long ago. A new beginning should have been welcomed. In a world reborn, there would be no place for such imbeciles to reside. Those incompetent fools watched on and did nothing as their king marched towards his own grave, unable to even honor their beloved master with a glorious death. Even in such times, they placed their hopes in the king, who would never return. Who would never again regain his faculties, praying that he would emerge once more and solve all their troubles. I think he was corrupted by the abyss, and that's why he couldn't reincarnate. Or like that's why he can't, like, yeah, like Nouvelette, like he can't reincarnate because the abyss. A race reliant on the protection of the strong, a fragile world that cannot survive without the mighty. Do any such things need to exist? Perhaps this world should have long ago been cleansed by the flames of rebirth. Would you not agree? Where's the lie, chat? Where's the lie, brother? The dragons fucked around and they found out. And to be honest, similar to Conria fell because they became very power hungry and arrogant to think that they could tap into the power of the abyss. And Celestia was just there. The War of Vengeance, granted, Celestia was already here after defeating the dragons initially. The runaround and the second war with the dragons was on their terms. They initiated that second fight. I think the primordial one would have been fine having dragons exist in the world, but the dragons were like, no, no, no. We're the ones that rule, and those will rule under us. The humans will rule under us, not over us. And they were like, all right, you want to catch the hands? You want the smoke? Come get it. And they were also fighting within themselves too. So it was just a big mess. And I'm not saying Celestia is innocent in this. I'm sure they have their reasons. Wherever they came from, they were probably oppressed by a force that forced them to flee with humanity as well. So until we get their story, all I can say is the dragons were not infallible. Like, a lot of this could have been prevented. A lot of this was actually very preventable for them. But it's a tale as old as time, unfortunately. All right, gamers. With all of that out of the way, we are going to continue the world quest where once there was a calculation array. In order to uncover the path to the heart of the sacred mountain, it appears you must cleanse the abyss that is corrupting the ancient ruins. All right, let's get this bread, gamers. Ooh. All right. So this is the way I'm supposed to. Did I read everything along the way? I should have unmarked these because now I don't know which ones I have and which ones I haven't read. But yeah, I should be good. There's a reading mark right here, I think, too. So. You're good. Most of the reading is north and west. Okay. Alrighty, gamers. We're continuing on. We're back in this really nice area. Unfortunately, it's contaminated by the abyss, so we have to... Oh, okay. So this is just more of what we did before. Oh, no! Little dude, I got you. Hopefully the abyss doesn't, like, destroy me. Yo, back up. Uh-oh. Wait, we have, the twist. Oh my god! There's mud here too! Bro, I'm in the chasm all over again. The twisted dark mud. When within the distorted dark mud, characters will come. Oh my god. Yo, where's my my Lumenstone adjuvant? I need to use this shit ASAP. Hold on. I know it's, you know, I'm not even gonna bother. I know it's not gonna work, unfortunately. That's a regional item exclusive to the mechanism and the mechanics there. But yeah, obviously, first thing I think of, I'm like, oh my god, the chasm. You're looking so different these days. All right, let's, what's on the outskirts over here? Oh, is this another, like, side puzzle? Oh, wow. Oh. Are there hilly trolls over here? Hello? That literally looks like a hilly troll outpost. All right, anyways, let me follow this little construct. I need to stay on course. Oh. All right. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh my god, look at this ring. It's like all destroyed over here. Holy moly. Ooh. Y'all have seen better days. This sucks. All right, little dragon dude, lead the way. Oh, what the hell? What is that? What the heck is happening? Oh my god, the abyss is raining down meteors on me. I gotta get out of here. Let me in! Yo, buddy, do you... Hello? You good? Hello? Oh, there is a hilly troll over here, Sag. Wait, why is bro waiting over here? Do I gotta go the other way? You're not gonna open the door? Nani? Chat, is he bugged? Yo, bud. Oh, okay. That was a little weird. I literally just stood next to him. He didn't do anything. I guess I gotta be like right behind him. Whoa. Oh no. The little idol. Yo, these guys are not having a good time, man. Bop. Oh my god, 80k. Hell yes. Big damage. Holy moly. Oh, nice. Holy shit. Is it like the light inside of them just purified the abyss? That's cool. Also, I just got oh, secret source beam cannon. Oh my god. A manually operated secret source beam cannon developed to counter the abyssal invasion. Oh my god, what the hell? Activated. Aim and destroy the encroaching oozing cores. Yeah, this actually, this reminds me of Kokuik. Didn't we do that with Kokuik? Where he like turned into like a blast of energy? Oh, this is gonna be awesome, bro. Wait, resonate? Yo, resonate with phlogiston? Hold up. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, these controls are so sensitive. On controller? Do I gotta reload? Okay, there we go. Whoa. I got this. I'm a game. Oh, wait. Chat. My controller's motion gyro sensor. That's what it is. It's my how the hell are they doing this on PC? What the heck? I'm literally moving with my... That's why okay, I have to like be absolutely still if I want to use my sticks. How the hell are they doing that with the controller on PC? Okay, first off, I can't use this. I didn't even know. Yeah, gyro aim, turn this shit off, please. I didn't even know that was possible on PC. I thought that was only through PS5 that you could do that. That was actually kind of cool, but like, I can't deal with that. Like, I'm over here like, what the hell is that? I'm like, bro, why is my sensitivity insane? Lava buff. Holy moly, gamers. All right, you know what? I'm gonna open up all of this. Abyss, you done fucked up. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Get over here. Oh, damn, I don't have any reach. I don't have any regen or reloading. Bro, I'm literally just firing off. I'm gonna conserve my energy though. Shit. Yeah, I know I can spam it, but like, you know, where's the fire? The abyss ain't shit. My god. I'm a gamer. Look at me. Fuck you, abyss. And the horse you rode in on. Oh, I get to clear this area. Nice. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. Nice. Oh, let's get that. Destroy that. Destroy these. Destroy the oozing cores. Oh, there we go. We got him. Okay, that, I gotta take that out. Holy moly. And all according to Keikaku, guys. I'm a gamer. I play Zenless Zone Zero on occasion. All right, that's awesome. Thanks to that beam cannon. The Abyss don't stand a chance. All right, can I just jump into this without... Let's go. Oh my God. Bro, the cleansing? Holy shit, that just reminded me of the Withering Zone. Also, how am I... Damn, I'm like on fire over here. I'm in the Sacred Flame. Sheesh, let's go. God, I miss Sumeru. Remember the Withering, guys? Remember the Withering, the goated Withering music? I miss that. That just reminded me of the Withering Zones getting cleared. Also, I got, what was that, a Phlogiston unit? Was that a quest item? Oh yeah, what is this? Phlogiston unit, a replaceable resource unit created by the ancient inhabitants of this place by harnessing the properties of phlogiston. All secret source automatons require phlogiston units to work, though the exact specifications of the unit required depends on the complexity of each automaton's operations. All right. So that's one area cleared, right? Is the Abyss gone? Yeah, look at that. It's off the map. Sweet. Okay, so we got to do that a couple more times, I think, and then we're good. Also, there wasn't anything in this room, was there? Like, there wasn't any lore to read, right? I think I got to go back down there just to double check. Someone said no. I don't think so. All right, you know what? I for my own, like, for my own mental, I just want to double check because I wasn't really in that room all that long. And if there's nothing in there, then we'll just back out. Yeah, this room is actually kind of small.
Here I go.
Okay.
Here I go.
All right. Let's head back over here then. Also, thank you guys all for the recent follows. Everyone that's tuning in, watching the stream, please follow the stream if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. As you guys can tell, if you guys enjoy the content above all else. But I also really enjoy Genshin's lore and the story of the game, the progress of the game. And I hope you guys I hope the content's good. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. All right. Okay, so what's the next objective? Oh, okay. I guess we just have to come back to this robot. Hey, what's going on? Is this the same one? Okay, no, this is a new one actually. Greetings, new data. Oh my gosh, the robot, they're gonna run out of these guys by the end of it. Greetings, new data recovery category detected. Entries concerning source mechanism energy cores have been updated. Phlogiston is the main form of energy that powers source mechanisms, albeit in a condensed form that closely resembles light. Stable amounts of phlogiston units may be generated via the controlled reaction known as annihilation, allowing for more precise control over energy release. The energy that a source mechanism requires is dependent on the size of the complexity of the operating logic. The quantity of phlogiston units a secret source servant requires is redacted. Or not even redacted, data lost. While the larger source idols in fact require less, specifically 3 in number, information is energy and energy is information. The data carrier you received counts as a single phlogiston unit. Oh, good, 1-to-1. So 1 phlogiston unit is 1 fireball. Yes, that is one way of looking at it. You restored a phlogiston unit that had been corrupted by the Abyss. Only then can I extract anything from it. They can also be used as substitute energy sources for Abyss corroded. Oh, okay, so I assume I just have to use these for... Oh, okay, let's see. Let's access the data we've recovered. Wait, what is this? Is this new? Read me the entries marked creating the secret source servants. Yes, but wait. Okay, wait, there's more. Okay, you know what? I'll come back to that then. All right, I'll just stick to the quest then. Please mark the next abyssal corrosion site. Yeah, let's do that. Nah, I'm good. You get new entries every time you get a phlogiston unit. Oh, okay, that's who. So the person, when the person said go back to the big servant, this is who they meant. I see. All right, well, just let me know when's a good time to come and like read all of them at once, and we'll come back and do that. All right, next up, we're going to the Heart of Force Inversion.
Let's
Interesting.
rev the engines.
Another area. Ooh. God, I love this music. Let's go! Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, this is a brand new area I've not explored. Obviously, I haven't explored this area yet, but... Oh, we have abyss mages over here. Okay. What do you think you're doing?
Ow! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Charge!
Oh, that was a waste. Pop! Direct. Oh, Bee-Boo! Oh my god. Do your thing, little buddy. Oh, that's my boy.
Is this an answer from
Oh my
this
god, wait
world?
for me. Okay. Ooh. Yo, Bee-Boo, you're literally a homie. Yo, Bee-Boo's doing the... How is this even... Bro's defying the laws of physics right now. What the... Okay. All right. Teyvat really does have its own laws. I'm like, how did that work? I don't know if that's legitimate. Also, okay, we got to stay close. Oh my god, this is reminding me of Arama with the little area effect. Paimon can't believe the Abyss's influence is... Wow, look at this. All right, Bee-Boo. Oh my gosh, it's father and son. Look at me. We're the same, Bee-Boo. You and I mean, Bee-Boo's gonna be like this one day. He's gonna be a fully grown Tapetlosaurus. But, oh, let me grab that real quick. Let me mark this so I don't forget. All right. Yeah, the Abyss is kind of a problem. Oh my god, stop. Those cowards, they're throwing mud balls at us. That's all good, Paimon. We got this. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh. First off, chat, I didn't die. So everyone putting 07s in chat, stop, okay? But more importantly, I was trying to get out of my form because there was liquid phlogiston up there. But now, I surprisingly, I'm actually kind of low-key surprised I didn't die either. I'll be honest. All right, let's try this again. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that there would be liquid phlogiston up there. So I was like, wait, how do I get out of my form? And then I accidentally jumped out. But yeah, today is definitely not my day, gamers. All right, let's try this again. So I did this. I was like, oh no, I don't want to go in the liquid phlogiston as a Tapetlosaurus. I remember what happened the last time I did that. Also, that literally looked like the Saurian got hit in the head by the Abyss. That did not happen, guys. I promise. Okay. Stop the solidification process. Oh. Okay. Pause, champ. Yeah, okay, so I definitely need to be careful over here. All right, what exactly are we... Wait. Is this solid enough for me to go up it? Hello? Okay, that doesn't look solid. Chat, are they... Is this... Oh my god, I can't jump properly. Hold on. What is happening here? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna jump. Oh, thank God. Dude, I have so much PTSD in my heart right now. Bee-boo! My boy. Let's go, son. Uh-oh. Oh my God, look at him. He's such a goat. He's not afraid of anything. Guys, you need to be more like Bee-boo. Look at him. He's like, I don't give a damn about the abyss. Oh, I'll take this chest while Bee-boo just clears the way for us like an absolute unit. Oh. Wait, are we good? Oh. Oh my God. Is he gonna clear this too? Bro, what am I even here for? Bee-boo doesn't need me. I need him. All right, there's another waterfall. Okay, let's go over here and grab that. Oh. Activate that. Come on, Bee-boo, we got this, homie. Yeah, we got to get that guy over there. We got to get that little one. Look at them go, guys. They grow up so fast. Dude, I didn't even know Bee-boo can do half of this shit. What the heck is happening here? Oh, wait. Am I... Okay, I'm... Damn, they just called me, like, peepo fat right there. Wait, wait, are they actually calling me fat? Bro, they're actually calling me fat. Also, what the hell? Chest? Where? Hello? Was there a chest in the thing? Oh, I see. Okay, me and Bee-boo have to get on this one, and that'll bring that one up over. Chat, there's something wrong with me. I'm like losing my sense of like balance or something. Like, why did that happen? I'm literally, do I have my gyro on? Like, I'm like, why did that happen? I have no idea why that happened. Also, now I got to do all of this shit over again. Actually, you know what? I refuse. I'm not doing all this again. I'm just going to jump out. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Aether, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God in heaven. Okay, that was a close call. All right, look at that. They don't even need me, bro. They're like, thanks a lot, Dad. We can take it from here. All right. Let's continue. Okay. Oh, this is so stressful, man. I feel like the next time I fall off with this Tibetlosaurus, it's gonna be the end. I'm gonna be cooked. Oh, what the hell? This place looks like shit, honestly. All right. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do one of these and one of these. Oh, and one of those and one of those. And that should be it. We should be good, right? Yeah, there we go. The sacred flame has blessed you. Oh God, okay. I was like, Aether, please don't accidentally fall into the lava. I can't. Oh, there's a Pyroculus right there. Oh, this was the shot from the trailer. Bro, where the hell? Bro, dude, these chests, they're giving me so many chests from these quests. It's kind of crazy.
A reward on the road.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm not complaining or anything. It's just like, sheesh, I'm not gonna have to find anything. They're like, all right, we're just gonna give you all the chests. All you gotta do is just do your thing, buddy. All right, so, all right, Aether powered that. We gotta get into one of these. What do I do? Pick up? Oh, it's another unit. Okay, you know what? I'll get back to that in a minute. Oh God, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Jalonin and Mavwika Gaming, anybody? How long is this gonna? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, oh man, at least they let me use up my phlogiston. All right, let's do this. And then take me the rest of the way up. Thank God. Is there anything at the very top? Besides the view? Hold up. Dude, where? Bro. Bro! Where am I going? Oh, that's kind of cool. They just connected the two areas. Wait. So, you're telling me I can't jump down, but I can scale down myself? What the hell is... What kind of logic? Last time it wouldn't let me go down there myself. I had to like the fire brought me back up. Oh. Okay. They're like, all right, keep ascending, buddy. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Okay. Please do not fall. I love how they just didn't care that I was walking up. They almost pushed me off. Jesus. Okay, the rest of this stuff I'll get on my own. Oh! Oh my God! What are they doing? Y'all are playing a dangerous game right now. This one looks like it's about to fall off. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I live on the edge. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get out of here before you give me a heart attack. Okay, so... Okay, really quick. Surely nothing will happen, right, chat? Oh! Okay. What about me, though?
Yeah.
I'm not a dragon, allegedly. Really, bro? Oh, that's so lame. Okay. Okay, but surely you'll... Are you serious? I can't go back down? Hold on, wait. Maybe I gotta... Oh, get fucked. There we go. Let's try this. Let's see. That's stupid. Never mind. I take it back. That's actually not cool. That's the dumbest thing they've ever done in this game. So did they let... It's a one-way back up? Okay. Thanks for nothing. What do you mean they fixed it? What exactly did they fix? You could go back down? Oh, you could go back down. So you're saying, what you're saying is they broke it. Because that seems like what it's supposed to do. If it lets you go up, what goes up must come down. All right? I don't care if Teyvat has its own laws, okay? Some things need to be protected, okay? Like basic law and science. Okay? You could go down before, but you would die in exchange. Okay, so if I have a party of dead characters except one and I go up, do they all revive? Like, what kind of logic is that? Right? That should make sense. It's like, okay, I'll take that trade. Just revive all my characters when I go up there. Renova's literally holding on to a grudge. She's still mad about what my captain did to her. And you know what? We take those. All right, rip bozo. You fucked with the wrong one. I don't know what to tell you. Better luck next time. And if I see the primordial one, I'm snitching on you. Okay? That's what I'm doing. I'm like, hey, you want to know how those... You ever wonder how those humans just revive when they shouldn't? That's crazy. Kind of makes you think. Anyways, I remember, and I will never forget. So, let us carry on. All right, buddy. I need to know where the abyss is next. So... I assume after this, then I can talk to him about all the information. There was a readable back there. Say psych right now. Ugh. I hate this. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Chat, where were you? You were laughing at my pain and suffering earlier, but when I needed you most, where were you? Okay, wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, it's the lava puzzle. Yep, okay, I remember. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be another dead dragon, most likely. Yeah, its corpse is already telling the tale. Unfortunately. Yep, there it is. You hate to see it, gamers. God damn it. Another one. Well, we got introduced to all of them after going through... Oh my god. Yo, Tatankasaurs don't fuck around, bro. Holy shit. They're like, fuck the abyss. No! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Bro, that cutscene did me so dirty. I was just praising the Tatankasaurs for fucking around and destroying the abyss. I'm like, yo, they're goated for all time for that. Jesus Christ. I'm actually getting cooked. All right, hold on. Guys, we saved them. Stream is actually saved. I'm not going to get any type of harassment on twitter.com. People will not know what happened here. And we get an inscription along the way. Okay. These are the words of the sovereign ruler, Aj Chojojik Kami Kabul Uuk. I think that's how you say that. I'm terrible at these names. I apologize. Such a frightful foe these humans are. Okay, bro. Like, am I still reading? Like, I already know how this story goes. Like, bro's talking shit, and the humans are gonna have the last laugh. Yeah. Such a frightful foe those humans are. So weak as to be unable to withstand a single blow, and yet even as their skins slows off their corroding corpses, more of their kin rise up to take their place. Do they feel no fear? Do they not tremble in the face of death? Does not pain afflict them, nor despair consume their hearts? Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My lungs are pierced. To breathe is agony. At least in death, you can respect them. Yes, the seventh lord. Yeah, the toxic one. Yeah, the toxic reign over boundless forests. God damn. My lungs are pierced, to breathe is agony. These humans who would end me. Did the bright light that fills their eyes once shine from ours? Indeed, my lord, this was a time when we had yet to abandon our glory. And it sucks that they only realize that when it's too late. Yeah, this sucks, man. I already know what happens to all of them, but for all of them to come to the realization, and they were killed in their own city. Humans were like, we will take everything. We will not be oppressed. And the primordial one is like, yes, my children, go forth. Claim what is yours. I have made this planet for you specifically. And it's also kind of funny because the primordial one already fought them. And so they're just kind of cleaning up what their creator started. Alrighty, let's see. All right, Chad, they make it too easy. I just want to blow all of this up. All right, you know what? And I got the perfect candidate for the job.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
All right, guys. For Celestia!
Yeah.
Not the best saying in the world, but, you know, we take those.
Yeah.
Whoa! Holy sh... What the fuck did... Okay, you know what? I deserve that. I'm like, wait a minute, what's happening? And then I'm like, wait, this is karma. That's what's happening. Damn, bro. And you know what? It's all good, gamers. We're chilling. Oh, man. Yeah, I was about to say, this place feels like it's alive.
Are we going on a trip?
All right, let me just take out all of this. All right. Varessa is so aggressive. This skill is just so chaotic and unhinged. All right.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, damn, I didn't realize I didn't grab all
Running late
that.
again.
Rev the engines!
All right, there we go. Oh. A river of phlogiston, you say? Oh, we have more of these little bastards, eh? You turned up at the wrong place there, buddy. Oh, what the hell? All right. Guess we'll take out one of these at a time. Hey, there we go. Oh! This is like Ishlil. Right? This is like
Hey, not a bad haul.
Ochka Natlan, like the statue overlooking the platform and everything. All right, gamers, let's do it. Geronimo! I'm not getting that, am I? Yes, I am. Oh my god, and I literally risked it for the biscuit. Look at that. I would have been fine. No biggie. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Hold on.
Let's ride.
Let me just grab that real quick. Yo. Easy clap, boys. All right. Oh, what the hell is that?
Why me?
Ooh. Grab that. And that. Easy.
Are these edible?
Try and stop me.
Okay. Yo, the Hillytros are literally bathing in the abyss right now. Bro, this looks insane. Y'all look crazy as hell right now. Hold on.
Rise with the sun.
Bah! All right, big damage. Sheesh! Nice. All right, can I take this out with Varessa? Yes, I can. Easy.
Volcano Kablam! Headbutt!
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my god, that's like the first time ever that the freaking wooden shields actually get destroyed and they don't like withstand everything that hits them. Those things are so busted. All right. Yo, we good? Nice. Oh, that was incredibly easy. That was like insanely easy. Chosen of dragons, you have already been granted permission. Clear the path shrouding in shade, and hereby open the path to the heart of the sacred mountain. All right, you know what I really hate about that? There was text from Ubakan and text at the bottom. Like, how the hell did they expect me to read both of those? Oh my god.
Are these
All right.
edible?
All right, so that's the third area, which means I should have 3 of those units. Yeah, now I can activate that mechanism that I need. Okay, there's a readable message here as well. Oh yeah, it's right up there. Okay, let's go get that then. I don't know if it's up top or down low, but we'll see.
Hurry up, Rasa!
Ooh. Oh, actually, hold on, pause. Oh, nice. That was a nice clean grab.
Why me?
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't mean to do that, but if I'm gonna do this, then use the current. All right, where is this? Okay, it's up top. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I see it.
Running late again.
Alrighty. All right, so we have another one of these nodes. Nest exper. Oh, that's right. They did say that he had another test subject. All right, so let's see. Nest experiment log. The Regent's so-called test subject, which appears to be no more than an ordinary. Ochcon is the test subject. Okay, yeah, this is like your little labs. It's like your little lab experiment. I actually feel a little. This kind of feels wrong. Wasn't it obvious? I mean, you know, I don't know. How do I know Upakan didn't find a human woman and procreated and had a half human, half dragon child? I don't know. Teva has its own laws. I don't know. That's not even a horny statement. That's just... That's how baby... spoiler alert. That's where they come from. Mind blown, I know. How to unhear... Google, how do I unhear something? That's fan fiction level writing. Look. Isn't Yanfei like half Adepti? Riddle me that one. Like, we're just gonna pretend like half human, half species don't exist? Oh, you think she's a lab experiment too, is what you're implying then. If you think, oh, it's so obvious that Ubakan created his child, then I guess you have to think the same thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, Chikimaru, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. We're going through the Saurian World Quest for Genshin Impact. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, and also, what if Upakan just took the form of a human and slept with another human? That's fine. I'm not saying he went full dragon. I'm just saying, like, it's in his DNA. Where's the mother, though? I don't know. Where's... I don't know, man. Where's anyone's parents in this game? Anyways, I'm gonna run an ad. Chat, get your act together. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I think you can end stream after this part. Damn, bro. That conversation really got you, eh? Are you asking me to end stream? Or are you telling me? You're like, actually, Arnold, just pack it in right now, dude. Like, we've had enough. What? I'm messing around, but you said, like, you can end the stream after this part. And I was like, damn, like, the talk of the birds and the bees, like, really got to some people. Yeah, may as well delete Genshin and sell my account, too, while I'm at it. We have enough for the twit longer. Oh, man. We have enough evidence, sir. You'll be hearing from us. I sent you a screenshot of the things we were trying to get you to do when going back to the phlogiston fall. Oh, okay. I'll look at that later. That's not really... Like, I'm not too worried about that. Today was fun, though. Sorry about taking forever. I feel like this stream could have been way shorter, but it is what it is, you know. These things happen. How long is the stream? Probably like another, I don't know, maybe another half an hour, depending on what we do after this. I'm gonna read this and then go back to the little dragon servant, and then I'm going to read whatever new stuff, new information he gives me, and then I think that's where I'm gonna call it. And then we will try and then we'll try our what am I trying to say? We get to try our local legend again tomorrow. Which is always fun. Oh, okay. Ad time's over, guys. Are we gonna finish tomorrow? I hope so. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. What percentage am I at right now, chat, by the way? I just finished all 3 of, like, the abyssal things. So, am I at, like, 60? Am I at least 60%? Okay. Yeah, 60 to 70. All right, that's good. I like those numbers. All right, let's read this. All right, so we have the Nest experiment log. The Regent's so-called test subject, Ochkan at this point. Yeah, the Regent's so-called test subject, which appears to be no more than an ordinary human child, has arrived. So Ochkan is finally here. Thrown in with the Vishaps, it will likely be seen as nothing but food. Oh, wait until you find out. The subject exhibited strength and regenerative capabilities far beyond those of an average adult human male, and has even shown itself capable of snatching food from the Vishaps. Notably, after feeding itself, the subject always shares the remaining food with the other Vishaps. Guys, it really does have a human soul. It's got a dragon body, but a human soul. That's so sweet. Such altruism far exceeds that obtained from regular experiments on humans. A report has been sent to the Regent. Uh-oh, they're like, your dragon child is being a little too soft. Why is he sharing food? He's supposed to survive. In accordance with standard protocol, a neutralization injection was administered to the surplus entity deemed unfit for dragonhood. The subject displayed a fear absent in Vishaps and an empathy towards fallen enemies unseen in humans. Though the subject was briefly incapacitated, all psychological indicators remained within safe parameters, and no medical intervention was required. A report has been sent to the Regent. This fucking sucks. Human dragon experimentation? The subject has escaped the nest, which was reported when they had that. This probably happened, and then there was a report for they said like, oh, one of his test subjects one of his sheep got free. The subject has escaped the nest. In accordance with protocol, Ellipsis has been dispatched to pursue and neutralize it. By order of the Regent, the hunt protocol has been rescinded on the grounds that having personally By order of the Regent, the hunt protocol has been rescinded on the grounds of having personally neutralized the subject. Record concluded. If that's Ochkan, then Ubakan lied. And I think this goes back to the note that we found where he was like, oh, you don't deserve to live here amongst dragons. If I give you the choice, if I allow you to make the choices I want you to make, that will probably not turn out for the best. It's probably better for you to do your own thing. And hopefully, I pray and I cross my fingers that you'll agree with me. And then his son was like, nah, bro, humans are better. He said, nah, I'd glaze. Okay. You know what? A part of me, I mean, look at that. Look at that situation. Look how Ubakan feels about his dragon kind so much that he is also choosing to protect a human. And, I mean, granted, although it's his own kind, even if it's an experiment, like, it's like a machine even, too. Right? Like, these machines here, they're like, oh, I don't have a name. That's, like, that's just a thing that we, like, a name is kind of like, you, like, put a lot of emotion and thought and, like, sentimentality on a name that you give to something. And so, as a dragon kind, you would think that he would be detached from his creation and he would just do away with it and try again. But I'm actually kind of wondering if Ubakan actually did eventually develop feelings for this test subject that eventually became his son, you know? Even if it started off as like, oh, I have a plan for greater, I have a grandiose plan for humans and dragons in this evolution process, and my test subject will be at the cornerstone of that. But I don't know. Uh-oh. Mavwika, no.
Rev the engine.
All right, we're good. Maybe not. Oh, I guess there is a teleporter. Oh, also, I'm on the wrong side, brother. You know what? We'll just do this. Oh, damn it. That's the wrong level. Yeah, we'll do this. Don't worry, guys. I am your relatable streamer. I will get there eventually. Just like y'all did. Imagine, like...
Hurry up,
I will be honest, chat. I can't imagine doing this place without Varessa or Mavwika. I mean, I can, but I can imagine it being a real pain in the ass. And I saw someone in chat earlier that was expressing that exact sentiment watching me go through this with Varessa. And I just want you to know I feel for you. I couldn't imagine.
Burn it down.
Why me? Ah, headbutt.
Like, I know they give you the Tatankasaurs, but, you know. Motherfuckers want to play as the characters, so... Back up. I'm the traveler, buddy. Hell yeah. Alright, let us continue. Thank you kindly.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, do I talk to the servant now? Okay. Do I continue the quest? Is there a... Is it gonna end, like, over here or over here for me? Well, no, don't tell me where it ends, but I'm saying, am I coming up to the point where I should stop soon? Go to the marker tomorrow? Ant, are you still in chat? You can stop here? What was the last puzzle? Was it the abyssal puzzle that you were talking about? That was the one I should have done? Take waypoint and RTB? What's RTB? After this talk, you should stop. Okay, so really quick. Should I go back and talk to the little mechanism first and then progress this? Okay. We will go back. Okay. All right, so we're going to go back real quick. I need a chit-chat with this little... Oh, I keep picking the wrong waypoint. We're going to talk to the little secret source mechanism now that I have those 3 phlogiston units. And I think we're going to close out the stream in a little bit. You can get the waypoint first. Oh... Look how relatable I am, guys. Anyways, let us continue. Do you have any other inquiries? Okay, so we have a bit of information here. Let's access the data we've retrieved. All right, let's see. Holy lore. Read me the entries marked creating the secret source servants. Okay. Of course, now reading. Please wait. Oh, my essaying chat. Oh my god. There's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Records regarding creating the secret source servants. To test the efficiency of complex structures and the phlogiston power unit, such that a secret source servant can be manufactured for the purpose of record keeping. Intended to perform precise adjustments and control of phlogiston during the second stage of the plan and to provide insurance in case of contingencies. In the full-scale phlogistonization experiment, if a full-scale phlogistonization experiment becomes unstable, a physical system will be required to maintain a quasi-phlogiston state. In this scenario, we will need to rely on these small mechanisms to perform maintenance duties. Okay, so they're like galaxy braining. They're like, okay, we need to create these little guys to do everything and maintain everything in our absence. To think my memory would have corroded to such an extent by the time the prototype could be constructed. I can no longer even recall how long it has been since the days when my people would unfurl their wings and soar freely above these lands. I cannot even, I cannot even recall the figure who should have stood beside my empty throne. Never mind. He shall one day return to this city. This, I believe. Comment on the Phlogiston Records Part 1. Time of comment, unknown. I can understand the need for secret source automatons to maintain the mechanisms and as a backup plan for the second stage, but must they have been constructed in such a way? Other shapes would have made more efficient use of the energy source. Moreover, my pitiable brother, lost to delusions, know that your descendants merely copying your prototype blindly, having no comprehension of its significance. Their ignorance is such that the secret source servants they create are even smaller than... Oh! So this main one was created by the creator of this entire, like, I guess they were supposed to be this size, but after the creator of this, I guess he kind of died or whatever, they replicated these lesser ones. That's why they're smaller and this one's bigger. Yeah, Xiuquoatl. Yeah, Xiuquoatl created this big one here, and then these lesser ones were created after he died because they didn't understand how it was, like, they didn't understand, like, how to manage it after the prototype. Okay, that's cool. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Having no comprehension of its significance. Okay. Their arrogance is such that the secret source servants they create are even smaller than your prototype, so as to not usurp the magnificence of your creation. Oh God. Laughable, isn't it? How this non-uniformity creates unnecessary wastage in their assembly. Yeah, it's like, damn, you're just creating all of this waste by not being efficient. Hey, at least they take usurping very seriously. At least they do, right? Like, Heavenly Principles, that's a completely different story. And the Archons and all that, like, yeah. All right, comment on the Phlogiston Records 2. Who would have imagined that these secret source servants, built merely to maintain mechanisms and unarmed to boot, would manage to survive the war? It appears that, in imitation of your ways, they left their own mark at the core of the secret source servants they created. By this can I tell these identical facsimiles apart and know who created each one? I have given them... Oh, okay, is this Ubacon's notes then? I have given them the names of their creators. Wow. Yeah, and so everyone has the name, like all of those names were of like one of the dragons that created them. That's cool. For what purpose, one might ask? Remembrance, perhaps? If you could see me now, brother, you would laugh at my foolishness. It seems that in this withered city whose lives had run its course, I too, ellipsis. The first part was by Xiuquoatl. Yeah, obviously. So this was initially Xiuquoatl, and then, yeah, that's what I was asking. Just the comments, not the initial passage. Yeah, so Xiuquoatl's basically kind of like lamenting his brother's research at this point. Okay, comments on the Phlogiston Records Part 3. How peculiar. I was unable to change the name of your prototype. It seems that even I lack the relevant authority. It is hard to believe that you would leave something such as this to yourself. Perhaps it is because the abyssal corruption of the sacred city is so severe. In this colossal metropolis constructed from phlogiston, data and structures exist as one. Yes, the city itself is built of data sectors made manifest. So, if the sector containing the prototype's data has been corrupted, the name cannot be read and therefore cannot be changed. I wonder, what name did you give this machine? Or have names themselves lost all meaning in this place? Perhaps you never gave it a name to begin with. Wow, that is so cool. To now know, like, the significance of this secret source in particular. This was Xiuquatl, the sovereign dragon, the pyro dragon sovereign's own creation. Damn, man, I feel so bad for him. Like, bro took his lumps from the abyss. He got finessed by Shibalanke, and then he just, like, slowly rotted. All right, we have more data here. All right. Show me the entries for humans and exceptional individuals thereof. Oh, God. A passage on humans? Interesting. I know not how long I have slept under the influence of the shadow. Alas, my poor brother. Okay, so this seems like it's Xiuquatl under the influence of the abyss. When will he understand that if he keeps treating his own kin as nothing more than insects, then those of them who share the same burning fire of knowledge that he does will soon view him as their foe. Even now, despite having failed once already, he persists in pursuing his ludicrous plans. The aberrations he's constructed did not succeed in taking the throne of humankind as he had so wished. My beloved son will one day rule over both races. He possesses a lifespan far longer than that of ordinary humans. The only downside is that achieving this may take a little longer than anticipated. Yeah, about that. Not to mention how this proves that humanity holds possibilities beyond what fate has ordained. But our enemies are not as simple as he imagines. When will he awaken from his delusions? Though, I must admit, if he were to achieve his aims and array his pieces on the board before me, that would make for an intriguing game indeed. Show me, my poor brother, your ambition. How far will your path take you? And here we are. We're in the present. Not much has changed, unfortunately. And your brother's as arrogant as ever. And now he probably realizes that your path was probably the more logical in hindsight, given that you can't really control humans. They'll always be fated to make their own choices. And yeah, there's a little bit of a little bit of arrogance to go around for everyone, honestly. Show me the records concerning corrosion and physical conditions. Okay. Oh wow. This is obviously probably on his physical state fighting the abyss. After that once granted me form is all that once granted me form is fading. I can sense the power beyond. I can feel the power being twisted, diluted, to nourish, to form. Ah, something from beyond, our shadowy bane. Time is running low. Before all things terminate, I must find a new path for my people. A path forever lit and free from the darkness of shadows. Even if no glorious end awaits, if I shall be swallowed by shadows, ravaged by flames, it matters not. But how can I forsake the future of my kin? Yeah, I really like the pyro. You know what this reminds me of, chat? If he was actually corrupted by the abyss when he died, then the memory version of him is accurate. That's not the abyss twisting and warping Xiuquoatl, that was him in his final moments. Like, they got an accurate version of him in that moment. And there's actually one I've gone back and watched that boss fight cutscene so many times. The music almost feels sad when he comes out of that, like, abyssal egg. Like, when he summons his sword and, like, you can hear the strings coming in. It kind of feels, like, somber in a way. That he's being summoned and, like, a version of him is being manipulated by the abyss. And now to, like, hear and see the story and how this all played out, it really sucks. It really sucks. And, yeah, I think out of all, like, obviously excluding Neuvillette, like, I really like what he tried to do, what he tried to achieve. He has such, I don't know, he just had a very, like, I don't know, he felt like if that's, like, the peak of, like, he feels like the peak of dragon kind, because, like, Apep, I'm sure Apep was great in her own right, but she's too, like, I can't really see that in her right now because she's just so vindictive and spiteful. You know what I mean? But, like, this is what we have of the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. And I'm just like, yo, you were actually the GOAT. Like, you tried your best. And he didn't even get taken down by the by the Heavenly Principles. It was the Abyss that, like, caught him lacking, you know? And obviously, Xbalanque is going to take what opportunities he can for humanity. You know what I mean? Like, I actually think that it was good that it was Xbalanque that defeated him. Probably put him out of his misery on top of that, you know? And seized his authority. Because, like, the same way that Xiuquoatl was looking out for dragons, Xbalanque was looking out for humans. So much so that he not only became the first Pyro Archon, but he also, like demanded power from Renova for humans as well. So, you know what I mean? Like, he was like, I'll do whatever it takes. And so, I just think that's a very admirable and very just way of doing things. Yeah. I hope we learn this little guy's name, or rather, this big guy's name, because this was the personal construct of Xiuquoatl, and its name is apparently, you can't change his name, and his name is currently locked. So I'm wondering what his name is, or if we're gonna find it out or something like that. That'd be nice. I don't know. I'm thinking, I'm like, would he name it after his brother? But I don't know, because his brother was, like, still alive, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm just curious what his name would be. Speak to it again? Wait, speak to him again? Really? I already went through all three. Hold on. I'll speak to him again. There should be more. Okay, hold on. Let's see. More new stuff? All right, we already did the 3 data. We did this one, and this one. And then we say it's fine. Wait, is this after the entire quest? Look at the quest log right there. Activate the secret source dragon idol, so no. This is not post-quest. Yeah, I got one guide again. Damn. All right, everybody. I meant the extra line may be locked behind further progress. Did you mean that? Because you said speak to it again. I think there should be more. That sounds like you meant now, not later. Yeah, I got one guide. Alright, I'm so sorry, sir, but I gotta time you out for a good second. Alright. Sorry I had to do that to you. Why is that even a thing? Whose idea was like, yeah, 1 second. They must have been doing that one for the lulz. You know what I mean? Like, just for funsies. By the way, check if Rilai respawned. She spawned quickly for me when I didn't get the achievement. I'll check afterwards, but I'm pretty sure local legends are a daily respawn if you don't kill them. Unless you did it right before daily reset and then you didn't notice. But yeah. Yeah, maybe that was it. Yeah, that was probably it. All right, so chat, I can do this little bit here, right? No. Just tackle the TP. Okay. All right, well then we'll stop here then. I just have to get the teleporter. You could, but you should probably just wait. Okay. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, so.
Here I go! Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track.
I'm an idiot. I literally went the wrong way. Yeah, I got... Oh, I literally went the wrong way. At least a lot of this footage is going to be cut from the final version because it's just me making, like, bad decisions and going in circles and forgetting where I'm at half the time and all that, so... This portion was also pretty short compared to the 3 hours that I recorded earlier, so... We'll see what we can do. Alright, so I can just get... Oh! Alright, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Running late again.
That looks insane. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know what... damn, dude, that's like the heart of the abyss right there. Alright, is there any... okay, I have to double check and see what things I did and didn't read. So I read this, so I can get rid of that. I know that much. Is there anything here that I didn't read yet that I could have read, but I didn't? I think this is the only one that I haven't read yet. I'm going to read this tomorrow, obviously. It's in the new area. There's one more reading in the east. Well, no, not this one. We haven't been here yet. That's obvious. So it's just this one? Okay, so I can get rid of... Are you sure? I got everything else? Yes? Okay, cool. So tomorrow, we just read this, and then we do the quest. And then we play until we finish it, right? That wasn't that bad, honestly. For some reason, I was expecting, like, before sun and moon length reading for every single one of these notes, but I was kind of locked in, so I really liked it. Yeah, we're going to be streaming same time tomorrow, noontime. I gotta do a proper outro, though, for the video. So, we're going to go back here. And I'll do a proper outro for the good old YouTubes. And then, and then I will be back tomorrow at noon. And we should be finishing the quest tomorrow. And I really hope that I can beat Rilai and she doesn't give me a headache again. Also, the VOD will be archived. The first part is already archived, actually. It's already on YouTube. If you guys missed it, it is posted. This one will be posted tonight or tomorrow as well. So, I hope you guys look forward to that. I'm so excited because, like, everyone's making videos on, like, this Dragon Quest stuff, and I can't. Oh, not that I can't watch them. So, I know Dawit made a video. I still have to watch his Men of Lythan video, because I know he did one a while ago when the book first came out. But like, I'm just excited to see everyone's lore thoughts on this. What time is your time zone in? I'm East Coast, so it's 6 p.m. my time. There's also 2 new artifacts. Yeah, I know. We're gonna read artifacts after I do the rest of the Saurian little world quest interactions. But yeah, we'll probably read those next week. Honestly, after tomorrow, I'm taking like a few days off. I've been like hyper focused on streaming HSR and then Genshin, and I'm kind of exhausted, so and I need to like pivot and do some YouTube stuff, so yeah. All right, so I think this is a good spot to close out. All right, guys, so I think this is a good spot for us to close out for the recording of this video that's going to go up on YouTube. This is probably a lot shorter of an upload than the second video was. That one was about 3 hours of recording time. This is about an hour and a half. And I know there was a lot of exploration, a lot of reading, a lot of interpreting, a lot of rereading and putting stuff together and theory crafting as we were making our way through. This one was actually pretty tame, all things considered. It was just go here, defeat the abyss, go here, defeat the abyss, go here, defeat the abyss. And now we have some abyssal stuff that we have to deal with, which we're going to tackle this tomorrow. And this little section right here is the last little bit of lore reading that we have for the dragon area, which was, it gave so much. Like, I'm really like surprised by how much backstory and history and basically like in the moment records and just kind of knowing what was going through the dragon's minds and what they were thinking about when it came to the war against the heavenly principles, the war on humanity, you know, the war with the abyss and everything else in between. And I've had a blast with all of it. I really enjoyed reading all of that stuff. Shout out to Lord number 3, who did absolutely nothing, just took up a seat on the council, never voted for or against anything, was the ultimate fence sitter of the dragons. That shit is hilarious. Absolute based dragon. I need to know what happened to them. I need to hope and pray that we get like, I don't know if they've talked about them throughout like any of these other like dragon corpses, like the legacies of them, but like that one's hilarious. Like they literally just did not. I wouldn't be surprised if the humans just pulled up and they let him get, and they just let themselves get killed. I don't know if the third one's a guy or a oh, it's a female. Yeah, so she just sat on the throne and did fuck all. I wouldn't be surprised if she let them kill her. She's like, you know what? If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I'm abstaining. I'll be the pacifist in war. She's literally Havria. She's the Havria version of dragons, bro. She's like, you know what? Maybe if we just let the humans take what they want, maybe they'll spare us. And she's like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So funny. I think that's hilarious. I think like that's like the greatest takeaway of all of this is just number 3 did nothing. Oh man, the ultimate fence sitter, so good. But yeah, like the council meetings, the like reintroduction of Ishlil was cool. Kahula Hao being one of these 13 dragon lords was sick too. I don't know if they're rank 10 because they did say rank 10 was sealed, and we know that Kahula Hao was sealed when Kinich found him, and he's the real deal. He's official. So if he's not the researcher number 4, then I'm assuming he's rank 10. And yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really hope you guys, I'm sure that was, you know, I'm sure you guys could take that away from the video, from the stream, from my reactions, how locked in and hyped I was to see all of this stuff. And I was very enthusiastic about reading everything. So yeah, I'm very excited to see how all of this comes together tomorrow. we are going to be finishing this world quest with Bibu, with Washaklahun Ubakan, aka Kukulkan, the younger brother of the Pyro Dragon Sovereign, and Huitzilopochtli. I don't know what's gonna happen. And the funny thing too is, like, we're now trying to stop the end of the world, but we still have to think of the Flame Lord's blessing. And that's like literally the whole reason we're doing this. So, I'm excited, but I'm also really nervous to find out what happens. And so, we got through all of the busy work, all of like the grindy, like lore stuff. And so now we're just smooth sailing for the rest of the stream. So I will be live again tomorrow around the same time. So I hope you guys look forward to it if you guys are live. If this is YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough series over the course of my playthrough section up to this point. We still have a lot of editing to do before this video sees the light of day, but I hope it's entertaining all the same. But thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for watching and tuning in, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the conclusion of this quest. All right, that is the video, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this was great. I'm so tired. I'm hungry too, kinda. I woke up at 2:50 this morning. So last night I went to bed at 8 p.m. And for some reason I woke up at 2:50. So I got like 6.5 hours of sleep. And I've been up since then. And so I'm a little tired, but I'm obviously going to try to stay up a little longer because I don't want to have like a messed up sleep schedule. But thank you so much to everyone. If this was your first time in the stream, if you guys followed today, I greatly appreciate you guys tuning in, hanging out with me, and being hyped and excited to finally see my reaction and thoughts on this quest overall. Yeah, like, this is so freaking cool to just finally get some lore on the dragons. I'm sure it's not the end of it. Obviously, this is like a big part of it, but this is like the dragon lords mostly, and you know, Xiuquoatl. But I still really want to know about Nouvelette's previous life, and potentially Zhongli if he's the Geo Dragon Sovereign in hiding. And I want to know about Apep and what she was up to during this time, and basically the elemental sovereigns I'd like to know more about besides Xiuquoatl. Obviously, this is his capital city. It makes sense that, you know, he governs this place. But, and, you know, obviously more Nibelung stuff. I'm sure they're going to be saving the Nibelung stuff for the future even, given the murals that we got a few patches ago. But yeah, Luna the Bard, thank you so much for the raid. You're catching me on the tail end of the stream, though. We just finished streaming. We're going to be finishing up this Dragon World quest tomorrow. But I appreciate the raid nonetheless. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry for the confusion earlier. It literally doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to apologize. It's who cares? It's not a big deal. But yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in, for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I will be live same time tomorrow. I am going to, once again, I'm going to put a decent amount of time into trying to defeat Rilai again, to try to get this name card, because I could have gotten it today, but she did not want to cooperate. So unfortunately, I got debated by bad RNG, unfortunately. And then in that final moment, we hit each other, but it sucks. So we got to try again tomorrow. But that's like the only thing. It's just going to be Rilai, and then that's it. And then we're going to, when we start the quest, I'm going to do some exploring. I can explore, right? I can basically explore like these two levels on my own now, since I'm already at 71%. That's crazy. I mean, it's not really crazy. They were giving me like triple chests for every area that I was completing, which is insane. But yeah, I'll basically come back. I'll just stay out of this area so I don't trigger anything for the quest. And so I'll basically just scour this area, complete any puzzles or chest collecting that I didn't get yet. And then I'll leave everything else for tomorrow. 5.5 local legends will probably be the last thing I do for 5.5. So we're going to finish the Saurian quest, and then we're going to do all of the little Saurian Bibu interactions in Natlan, and then we're going to read the 2 artifact sets, and then we're going to do local legends. Local legends are probably the last thing I'll do for this patch. Also, we'll be triple crowning Traveler tomorrow. I already have him double crowned. I double crowned him today. And so after we finish the quests, we'll get the last cornerstone material. And I will be triple crowning Aether. He's my first crowned Traveler and my first triple crowned Traveler. So, very happy about it. How many crowns you have left? I think 11. Yeah, I should have 11 left over. Oh, 12, even better. Yeah, I got 12. Oh, well, I'll have 11 after I crown him. I counted that one as spent already. But yeah, I have 11 left over. I'll have 11 left over. I already did the event, so this is how many crowns I have right now until next patch. What time will be live tomorrow? Same time as today, 12 o'clock, noontime Eastern. So, if you guys want to tune in, that is the best time to do so. Oh, you know what I found out that I actually don't like? You can't... Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait, you can use the... I tried using the compass earlier today, and it didn't work. All right, never mind. Forget it. I literally tried using the compass earlier, and it didn't work. That's a little weird. Yeah, I was surprised by that. I was about to say, yeah, you know what sucks? You can't use the compass. Also, I love how it gives it to me right next to this fucking thing. Like, out of all of the... Are you telling me that's... I mean, I guess that could be the closest one. I am right here, after all. Oh, let's try it. God damn it. Let's try over here. Will it switch to a closer one if I'm far away from the one that it originally pinged? Okay, thank God it does. All right, never mind. Stream saved, boys. Yeah, that's so funny, Mons Benji. You literally said, no, it doesn't, as I was doing it. The more you know.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate this. That was so scuffed, bro.
Did that grow out of the ground?
All right, we're good. Oh yeah, she like dipped her toe. Oh, okay.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Hold on. Okay, never mind. Chat, this is a fun game, right? Moments before disaster. 80 HD impact, damn. No, you're gonna break your... Thanks for tuning into the stream, everybody. No, I can't do that. I noticed she only has 6,000 health, so that will kill me. I can't do that to her. Hopefully, or thankfully rather, if I teleport. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a Kazuha moment. I do not want that to... I was quick to get to the screen. I was like, wait a minute. I saw 6K. I was like, oh no. I've been here before. Oh, man. All right, anyways. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys had fun. I'll be live at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Oh, my God. No, hell no. I'll be live at 12 p.m. Eastern time. If you guys want to tune in and hang out before we get into the final act of the quest. Hold on, let me, I do not want to hear myself talking. But, I hope you guys had fun. The VOD will be archived for those of you who are... I have to find a thumbnail, specific thumbnail to use for this VOD. I might use like a close-up of like one of the golden dragons. I think that would be reasonable. I'm checking right now to see if there's anyone to raid. But I'm not too sure.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly...
Alright.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Viridian is currently playing Honkai Star Rail. She is doing the 3.2 story. She's been live for about 4 hours, though. But I'm going to raid her anyway. So, if she's about to end, she's got another thing coming. Not on my watch.
My parents
guys,
say, no matter how
here's
busy
my
life gets, you should always
toxic
sit down
trait,
and enjoy
okay?
a
I
proper
raid
meal
people
when you get hungry.
so they can't end
What
stream.
I like to do
That's right.
is stack my plate up
And
high,
that's what we're doing right now.
then squash it all down. Take a deep breath. And
It's
wolf
like,
it
oh,
down.
you've been streaming for 4 hours? Get ready to stream for a lot longer. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, we're going to stream Viridian Dawn. They are currently doing... Oh! Okay, never mind. I accidentally sent everyone there. My bad. Oh, boy. I was literally mid-sentence. Oh, dear. All right, for anyone that's still here, thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Goodness.
Strength is one of those things
Thank
where
you
you
so
gotta
much
use
for
it
the
or
raid.
lose it. So, want to train with me sometime?
Welcome, everybody.